One step beyond.
They've never had sex.
All right, I told you, I'm going to start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
Disappearing us, inviolable love, the sky is almost red, spread out. In your eyes, tell me how I know by your voiceless cries. I'd be saved if I could say goodbye. What is left is a sweet little lie. Why do I feel an endless storm? With the farewell warmth inside. Oh yeah. By the darkness of starlight you cry for. Now I know that will close your door for good. For good, for good, for good.
know what to do, sexy dance. Oh my god.
strong. Body blow. Corkscrew blow. Uppercut. 1, 2, 3. The end. Down for the count. Gutter trash. Let's fight like gentlemen. Let's fight like gentlemen. Let's fight like gentlemen. You have no dignity. You have no dignity. Let's fight like gentlemen. Gutter trash.
found it. I'll do that later. Let's fight like gentlemen. Hey, I'm here. How we doing? Right, chat. My son's birthday today. He's 7. The big ups, my son being 7. He came round this morning. I saw him. It was lovely. The rest of the day was pretty flat. Apart from that, but we're here now. I set up some stuff today. Only basic stuff, but I set up all of you.
Major crimes.
Shit. You have all, if you're a sub, got new sub badges. All the sub badges are new. If you're a tier 2 or 3, even though there's only a couple, like Malman, your flare is now different as well. You have fancier flare on your sub badge. And I tried to do new emotes. I tried to do a couple of other things, but Frankerface that lets you do new mod icons and new VIP icons is not working, which is stupid. But also, before the 31st of this month, so within the next 21 days, if you watch for 10 hours, you get a VIP badge, which is like a little diamond. And if you gift one sub in the next 21 days, shit. And if you gift her, it's not true. If you gift one sub, I did not hit her. In the next few days, you get another special sub gifter badge as well. Yeah, you get some new badges. You will get a couple of sweet badges. You've all got, I'll show you. No, let's have a look at it. These are your nice new sub badges. Hang on. These are all your nice new sub badges. Look, even the basic one I changed. The base, all the way up, you've all got a nice new colourful sub badge. A bit nicer than the others. Some of them are slightly bigger than the others, but who cares? I think it's just the outside makes some of them look a bit bigger as well. But I don't really mind. It's the colours we're really here for, chat. So all your way, all the way up to 3, 5, 5.5. There's even a couple of 6-year people now. So you've all got new sub badges, and where's the viewer reward thing? Is this it? Oh, I can't show it to you. That's so annoying. Can you see it? Does it show up in the mod view anywhere? Does it show up here? Does it show up in the channel points or anything? I don't know if it shows up down here anywhere. Oh yeah, look, it's there. Yeah, look. If you gift a sub, you get that nice little sub gifter badge. And if you watch 10 hours, you get a VIP badge. there you go. If we do these and they're like successful or whatever, I might do more in the future. We can't do loads because then it wouldn't be a special, but you know what I mean. Mailman with a gifted subs is Sinister Strike. Let's go. Can you put that on now? Did it tell you got the badge? I hope so. Can we do some jolly co-op? Nice, let's go. The sub, gifter, and the watcher badge, the VIP. Frankie, how you doing? Welcome on that. A lot of people don't know this guy is here. A lot of people don't know this guy is here. This guy. If I've got those, we'll get them anyway. Got all that. This guy is kind of like, not a secret, but you just don't think to walk back this way generally. Because you cross the gate and it teleports you right to the other end. Most of the time you just teleport and you go, oh, Rhea Lucarius right there, let's go. And you don't turn around. Greg, I see you. There's also an item. This is a... oh no. This is a... what is this item? Bloodhound Knight. What, he was here? I can't remember what this item is. Oh, Celestial Dew, yeah. I was going to say it's going to be a magic item. But yeah, if you want some items and to find the trader, walk back down there. Because you teleport up here, people just don't really turn around. If you teleport and then turn around, you can walk back down there, kill the walls. There's a little trader down there and he sells you the Cell Sword. That long blue set's a good set. Yeah, the Banished Knight was like, the Bloodhound Knight was like, we're going, son. I'm trying to get summoned. Not here. I'm waiting to get summoned for a boss or something. Okay, I teleported. Shit. I teleported. And I think that I crave your embrace. No, you're the one that's being used. Just have a little wait for a while. I hear you say I can't let you leave my life like that. I hear you say don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. We're going. We're going. done with screw. Oh no! It's retarded. I need a shield. I don't have Scarlet Rock, bro. You need Scarlet Rock for this fight. Got the right idea, Scarlet Rock in it. I had the right idea. They had the right idea. The guy was using Scarlet Rot as well, like. If we can get another nibble. Let's see who else we can get, shall we? Oh, what does it take to make those? Oh, silver tier husk. I need more of those. They're like a not a hard item to farm, but you only get them in a certain place. You only get them in Noxtella. I don't think you can find them anywhere else. Ugh. Drunk all my tea, that's depressing. ESP gonna we think he's gonna crash out some more today. Potentially. I reckon he will. I reckon we got some more crash outs coming today. Probably more Tokon shit. He's gonna play DS2, I mean, so that's gonna be pretty good in itself. We're playing DS2. Oh, here we go. Oh. Hold on. It's Scarlet Rot. Not yet, bro. I mean, you go if you're ready, son, but I ain't. Rock Scarlet Rot on him. He's got Scarlet Rot. Down to that. Oh, he died. Fuck Radahn, man. He's such a shit boss. That guy should have summoned the NPCs, really. Right, fuck that. Because that guy's going to be looking... Sadly, that guy's going to be looking for more help. And... I can fight Radahn like this, but really, I would rather respec so I had more endurance to hold a heavier shield. Because, really, you just can't... Especially as a summon with low health. Standing in front of Radahn is just... You run such a risk standing in front of him. Even trying to get one hit. If he's hitting and then he turns and just clips you with one swing, it's like 2/3 of your life. So you've always got to be full health as the summon. You got 5 heals total. I could maybe mess with my heals a bit more. So I had 6 less FP, but it's not going to make the biggest difference, to be honest. We'll see if we can get a nibble later. Where should we go? Oh, I didn't do any of this. Go through there. Then we'll do Raya Lucaria. Then we'll do Hogwarts. That's what that place is, basically. That place is literally just Hogwarts. thing. Spawn, yeah, around here. An enemy will spawn here that will fuck me up. The Royal Revenant. The Royal Revenants don't fuck around. They just slap you to death. Over here is bold, I think. Yep, there he is. Oh, that's the little one. There's the big boy. I know he's coming. Round stuff. Oh, he's round here. There he is. He don't look much, but doesn't he? You don't want to fuck with him. Completely stun locked, by the way. Oh dear, scratch enemy. You can hurt them with healing spells, funnily enough, those guys. But all your healing spells are slow as fuck. That's kind of pointless. Tools alright. They stun lock you, slap the horse, kill the horse. Just they're fucking retard level. Oh, quick, quick! Oh, I didn't know if we'd be able to do that. Didn't know if I'd just be able to ban it either. This is going to teleport me to church, maybe. Quarters with the Pope hat, or the other end of Raya Lucaria. Oh no, it takes you to the... Okay, it takes you straight to the gate, right? Wasn't sure. There's a few of those things hanging around. Just let you to bypass giant sections of the area. Again. Afraid of. Massive delay getting up from the halls. Holy shit, he died right there. Okay, there might be a way down here. Way down. There's down. Sometimes there's illusion. Illusion up these floors. These don't look like it. I think one here. Like it. so. Okay, we're good. Maybe. Oh. There is something. What? Do you want to hear what song I've listened to this song about? Hang on, 3 or 4 times. Hang on. We played it at the start of the stream. I've listened to this a bunch of times since yesterday, right? A bunch of times. A bunch of times. More than I would care to admit. It's a vibe now, isn't it? Eldon's happy game. Now it's like a JRPG. We're literally a JRPG now. Try, bro. Fire. Unbelievable. The Ryu's theme again. Fire. I bet even Ryu, when he heard his own theme, oh my god. That's probably why Capcom keep buffing him so much. It feels so bad that he's got such shitty themes. Now they've got to just stay with it. I've got the map piece. I need that. Oil prawn shack. Go and kill this fuckhead. Oh. there, Bear. I see you. Is this still like the speed runner weapon?
What
Guy?
are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? What the hell is you trying to start something? Piss off. Before...
You want it?
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off.
Oh. Sorry, bro. I didn't realise. I didn't realise you wanted beef.
I'll rip you to shreds.
And we actually got him. We got him. How's that Scarlet Rock working out, bro? How's that Scarlet Rock working out, son? How's that working out for you? Oh, that don't look good. That don't look good, bro. Hey, come on, do something. That was something. It weren't enough, though. You can try again. Getting rotted, son. The Aeoni is coming.
God damn it. Why are you doing
You know what? I should have done the. I didn't have it equipped. I should have equipped it here. But I could have done the madness grab. It's like a specific spell that only works on like NPCs and basically it's a PvP spell. This inescapable frenzy. I remember I PvP'd with Cinny just a little bit, and I caught him with this like 3 times. It's really quick. People don't expect it. You don't really see it because it's like doesn't work on basically anyone, but it's real quick. You just get in, you grab them like that, and then you grab them, and he like just looks in their eyes and just pours like a flame of frenzy onto them. You do big damage if you get that. If you're spec'd like me, like if you're spec'd for the frenzied flame, and you catch someone with that, oh mate, it's just devastating. It's devastating. Just stick with the Scarlet Box. Like how that one spell is literally just called Unendurable Frenzy. But you see if they're still trying to best Radahn. Please don't summon me for Radahn again. Please don't let it be Radahn again. Oh, I told you it's still up. Okay, we're good, I think. Those things don't fuck around, bro. Anyone? Oh, I can't summon her here. Is there any wolves? Let's go and find a wolf. I picked up Latenna. Has anyone ever seen the special thing with Latenna, the Albinoric lady that you can summon that has the bow and arrow? I think I showed it on screen before, but she has like a really special interaction that's basically useless because you can never use it. But basically, Latenna's Albinoric, so they don't wolf. And they can, if you summon her and she is near a big wolf, she will tame the wolf because the Albinorics ride the wolves. So if you summon her near a hostile wolf, it will go near and she'll be like, and she'll hop up on the back of it and then she'll ride it around and fight with you in battle. And the wolf will get like new attacks. It will get the Albinoric attacks that they get when you fight them in the snowfield. In case you didn't know that. You're doing great sword and magic. Oh, so you're in the academy. Just bonk everyone. You just gotta bonk everyone. If you're a great sword, you just gotta be bonking shit. Because even though they're gonna spam spells on you, you've got bonk privileges. Being Someone, please don't be Radahn. Please don't be Radahn. Oh, okay. Idiot. I had him lined up. Damage, I'm sick of that. That's because I used the, what do you call it? The flame and frenzy stuff. Take, doing extra 25% damage, take first. I'm dead. Oh, that guy's got the Scarlet Rot build. I can see it. He's got the finger shield and he's got the Scarlet Rot pokey build. Goal is to get the twin swords. Oh, what, Ralanas? They're very high level to wield, I think. They're like 60. Intelligence of 60, are they? No. Oh, no. Oh, they're much lower. I didn't realise. Is it? Oh, it must be the spell. Oh, okay. No. I'm thinking of her spell. That's what I'm thinking of. Ralana's twin moons or whatever it's called. Yes, 72 fucking intelligent. Ralana's twin moons. 72 intelligence. You like that? I know you like that, son. The highest arcane, the highest faith is quite high. The highest faith is Miquella's, like, Rings of Light or whatever it's called. That's very high as well. Light of Miquella, faith of 72. Yeah, there you go. Bale's one is very high as well. You might as well go for it. Where's Bale's one? Yeah, his is higher. Oh, 50, not as bad, but you need 53 arcane to do his lightning. Moonlight Soul's a bit underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much underwhelming, it's just the fact that there are so many other options, I think, in this game. In all of the other games, in all the other Souls games where there's less weapon, Moonlight Greatsword normally always stands out. Whereas in this one, there's so many other Greatswords and, like, stuff to get. It's kind of just another Greatsword. Penguin Noble.
Ah, you claimed a great what? Aha. My doubts had been piling up. You see, the words of the two truly, I believe, even that's the part. Oh, I have a means for give it a try, and if it, I've high hopes. Be sure to. There's no reason. Tarn. Be sure to. I'm quite.
I can't remember how his quest goes. I'm not, like, spec for PvP whatsoever, but we'll give it a go. I think if you do it, he'll give you the invite to Moog Palace. early. Like, we can basically access the DLC early through him. Although, you can potentially just kill him and take the invite. I can't remember. I can't remember how it works. Or maybe he sends you there. Maybe once you do it, you speak to him and he's like, oh yeah, you're cool. And he sends you there. I don't necessarily want to go to the DLC this early. More just to have it. But I hope it finds me someone within 60 seconds, bro, or it's over for you.
Be sure to try. I'm quite certain.
Telling you, it's going to be over very soon, my son. Trouble is, I did nearby only. So it might not find anyone. It might want me to do near and far. And I can be summon someone else's invasion, like, anywhere. I'm surprised it's not taking me up to Raya Lucaria, where the sort of... I was assumed that this little bit here was like the impromptu deathmatch area, like outside Pontiff, because you always get blood marks there, like, always. We could go up there and try it. Got quite a lot of range. That's always good. I think we're not getting a nibble because we're not closed. Try up here. Let's try right here, shall we? Oh god, the guy's probably here already. Alright, we'll try this, then we'll watch that fuck. Yeah, here. We often will see lots of things here. Guess not. How did this guy die? Oh my god. That's how he died. Strength and faith is awesome. Strength and faith is always a good build. You will find so much shit that you can use if you go through. Strength and faith is always a good build. Always. There's so many spells and incantations and so many weapons that even if your dex is not super high, you will get a great there's a vast array of weapons, spells and all sorts you can use. Strength and faith is always a good build in all the DS games. Except I guess Bloodborne, because there isn't really faith in Bloodborne. In all of them, strength and faith is always good. You'll get fire stuff a lot of the time. In DS3, fire's the intelligence, but in most of them, it's like you'll get heals, you'll get some fire stuff, you'll get lightning, you'll get most of the big weapons, you'll get incants for the big weapons. In this, if you have a little bit of arcane, you will get all the dragon stuff as well. I mean, without going too hard and showing you everything, these are all the incantations. These are basically all incantations. Most of these are faith only. These are the dragon things. The highest arcane you need for the dragon stuff, the high-end stuff, is Bales, but most of them is just like 20, 30 faith. Flame of Frenzy stuff is awesome. And you find that shit all the way through the game. So I would say, yeah, look, the beast spells are good for arcane. That's DLC fire shit. That's all just faith. All of these, look, lightning stuff, it's all just faith. The only ones that you can't do is the, what are they called? The Holy Order ones. Like these are the, not Holy Order. Is it Holy Order? The Golden Order stuff, because that's faith and intelligence, which in this game I would say one of the weakest builds is faith and intelligence, because there's not that many crossover weapons or spells. It's either pick intelligence and then pick like deck, arcane, whatever, or pick faith and then pick strength, dex, whatever else. I would not go with faith and intelligence in this game. That's the only thing I wouldn't do. And I guess no one wants to play here. Or if they're just dying, but these are just their regular summon. They're just putting down their red summon to fight here. But we'll have a bit of skip juice now. Go up here first and get into Hogwarts. Hogwarts. The mapping game is absolutely phenomenal. This is the Lands Between is one of the best game worlds I have ever walked around. It is so fucking immersive and awesome. Second. Wait, one. To headbutt me with his big thing on. Yeah, that's my favourite garbage gamer. That's my favourite. Just pick two stats is a good thing to start with. Just pick two and go with that. Yes, faith and arcane are two awesome stats. Just play and pick up shit as you're going and find stuff in the world. 100%. What you'll fuck is even like. You'll find all sorts of weapons where even if, let's say, the strength requirement just to wield it is like 20 and the dex is 15. So if you get your dex and strength to like 20 a piece or something, even if you find the sword where it's a strength rating, if it scales with faith, you'll still get sick damage out of it. Like, what else have we got? So this one. C and D. D in faith, so even if you've just got base stats for dex and strength, your faith will be really good. Look, E in strength, D in dex, C in faith, so that'd be really good. D in faith, C in strength, Ordovis Greatsword will be good. Gargoyles, look, they all scale with faith, so even if your strength and dex is average, as long as it's got a decent, like a C or a D in faith, you'll be able to use it. There's loads of these. That was just Greatswords. There are loads and loads of swords that scale with faith in this. You're bound to find something that suits you, and more as you go through the game. And then, like I said, weapons and armor and shit. If you start as I think it's the Confessor. He's got like the black robe and stuff. He's like the good archetype to start as if you're going to do that. I can't remember what he starts with. He might even start with a seal and a healing spell or something like that. But yeah, I would start as the Confessor. And he's got quite cool drip as well. He's got good robe and that. So not only is it like a good starting position, you look good at the start as well. Which is always a plus. Alright. My sign disappear. I'm just going to sit here whilst it attempts to invade someone. Bro, is he late? Oh, he's late as fuck. There must be an issue. Let's go. He's got a pinned message. Let's go to his. Is Raw asleep?
Dream collab
Oh, yeah,
with the quartering.
I don't know what Raw's up to.
I'm not willing to. I'm always consistency with this game.
We've got to go to the source, I'm afraid. We've got to go to the Raw source.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to the DSP Morning Show here on DSP Gaming. It's Monday, the 10th of August, 2026. I'm here, and so is Jasper. Well, Jasper was here. There he is. I see his tail.
Yes.
Jasper Kitty is here today as well. Although I don't know how long he'll be here. He's been all over the place this morning. He's been a very active cat.
I don't know what's up with
my
Raw's
wife was
stream.
getting ready for work very early this morning. I was still sleeping, and Jasper decides he's going to
Very early. So I was still sleeping very early. So that's probably about... What time do we think that is? 9:45? 9:45? I'm going to say 9:45. Also, for those of you just joining chat, before the 31st of this month, if you gift a sub, you will get a special fancy sub gifter badge. And if you watch over 10 hours in the next 2 or so weeks, you will get a special VIPP diamond badge as well. And you all got brand new sub badges. Even if you're like literally a brand new sub, you got a new sub badge. You all got new sub badges. 10 hours, I know. I know. You nearly got a new mod badge as well. You nearly got a new mod badge, but fucking Frankerface is being a cunt and the uploads are really slow. I put it on their Discord and some guy with a Twitch account with like 2 million followers. I didn't know that at the time, but when you click on Discord and it shows like their linked account, he just responded to me and he's just talking about it and I'm like, oh yeah, cheers bro, that's awesome. I didn't know, like whatever. And then I looked at his thing and went, oh fuck, 2 million followers. But yeah, he said that. So I asked about why it wouldn't upload, and he says it's been an issue. I've been seeing it more the last couple of weeks, but I think probably longer than that. The main devs have sort of abandoned the project. Thanks, guys. Frankerface, awesome shit. But if they let me upload new mod badges and the diamond badge that people are going to get if they watch 10 hours was originally going to be the new VIP badge. But now if Frankerface sorts its shit out, you'll get a different special VIP badge, and I'm going to do a new special mod badge. But as of yet, they're taking their sweet time, and I haven't done it yet.
jump into bed with one of his toys. This little, like, cushy ball-looking thing.
One of his toys.
He starts batting it around the bed and tossing it my way.
Tossing it.
As I'm trying to sleep.
Oh, what a
I'm
shame.
like, gee, thanks a lot, Jasper. He woke me up.
It's a cat.
But,
you just tell him to fuck off.
And it's very silly.
It's a cat.
And
you tell him to
nothing
fuck off,
crazy, but it was funny. So I kept waking up, tossing this toy out of bed onto the floor, and then trying to go back to sleep. And then he would come back to bed again. I'm like, oh no. So anyway, it was pretty fun. And,
yeah, it was so
pretty
fun.
Silly. And he's here, but I don't know. You know him.
It was so
he's
fun.
out and about, and I don't know what he does. Like I don't know what his methodology is these days. Remember, he used to like to come on stream all the time, whenever available.
His
methodology.
methodology.
Now, rarely. Maybe every once in a blue moon, he'll jump up here on my lap or on the chair, and he shows up. I think ever since I changed the office earlier this year, he doesn't really like. It's just different to him. You know, it used to be like a little table or whatever, you could jump on the office chair easily. Now it's just a different setup, which is weird. I thought he would actually jump up on my desk way more often because there's a lot of room here to walk. He doesn't. Very odd. Anyway, good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing? I hope that you're doing well. Welcome to the show. It's time to chill with Phil for a little bit before we jump into the continuation of Dark Souls 2.
Continuation
as we head into
here.
the end game of the base game. And what I mean by that is we're in the dragon area.
What I mean by that is
the final part where there's a ton of the dragon knights,
Egg
and then
for the
there's
DLC.
the actual
Egg for the
dragon
DLC.
fight against the ancient dragon. And then there's the end of the game. Basically, what you do is you take that Ashen Heart we got from the Ancient Dragon. You can go to these time-traveling areas.
He totally ran through the Ashen Mistart area, didn't he?
Giant
He
fights
totally
and
ran through it and did nothing.
And then it's the end of the game.
He ran through all those NPCs,
we are
didn't
in
he?
the end game. I don't think we'll like beat everything today, to be honest.
He
I
ran
think
through
it'll
it all,
be another
didn't he?
couple streams at least.
He didn't
but
fight
we're
any
getting
of the
there.
Dragon Knights.
And now, to be very transparent, very upfront and honest with
There you go, honest.
I have had mixed feelings about Dark Souls 2 this run. Certainly, there's been parts that have been
Snort, sniff,
hilariously
swallow.
fun, and other parts that have been incredibly frustrating because of the lighting
He
mod that I'm
smacked
using.
after the swallow
right?
there. Did you
Like,
get
we
that?
can all agree the lighting mod made the
I have
game
had
a lot
mixed
more
feelings
difficult
about Dark
this time,
Souls, and then he
but
went-
I think that added to the charm of the
You
run.
see his little
Without
head go down. Ready?
Transparent and very upfront and honest
Ready?
with everyone. I have had mixed feelings about Dark Souls 2 this run.
Snort, sniff, swallow.
Certainly, there's been parts that have been
There it
hilariously
is.
fun, and other parts that have been incredibly frustrating because of the lighting mod that I'm
Cringy,
using.
Etsy,
right?
fucking
I think we can all agree the
fake
lighting mod
Silk
made the
Song
game a lot more
t-shirt he
difficult
bought.
this time,
Very cringe.
But I think that added to the charm of the run. Without that lighting mod, it might have felt like I was just playing Scholar of the First in
No,
a
it would've
second
just
time.
felt
and
like
it's
a
not
normal
as
game.
interesting. Okay? So, with that being said, the game has 3 DLCs, right? And I have all of them because Scholar of the First Sin includes all 3 DLCs, right? So,
Yeah.
100%, I would consider doing them. I would like to do them. I remember them, and I remember that they're good. Okay, they're challenging. I remember them being very tough, but they're very good as well. But
I remember them being tough. He's baiting them, by the way.
how can I say? Dark Souls 2 has been up and down, and here's what I mean. Some days we play Dark Souls 2, we get great attendance, we get great support.
Immediately
people are
with the
stoked
money
and
talk, I
excited,
love it.
and it's all good. It's a great stream. Other days I go to play Dark Souls 2, and it seems like no one's here, and I'm playing by myself, and I get $50 of support for a 5-hour
Oh,
stream.
poor baby.
It's definitely
No
been
one's
all
here.
over the place, okay? So, I wish I could get more consistency with this game. I haven't, all right? And so, FYI, in regards to this, I feel like we need to start making decisions. At the very least, I'm going to beat the game. We're going to finish off, you know, we're going to finish off the game itself in the base game. But will I do the DLCs? That's more up to you. And what I mean by that is today, we're in the end game. Let's see how the stream does. If people engage and support and we have a great stream, then obviously I'm more apt to say, yeah, over August, let's continue with Dark Souls and let's do the DLCs, right? And then probably what will be the conclusion stream. Again, if people show up and engage and support, I'm more apt to keep playing. If we end up with a couple of deader streams or slower streams, then I'm probably done. We'll just finish the main game and then we'll move on, right? And, you know,
dear.
we'll
We
see.
know.
Maybe in the future I'll come back to it, but for now, maybe people are Dark Souls
We
out. I don't know.
know.
We've been playing the game
Move
for over a month
on.
now, right? In fact, here, I can tell you exactly how long we've been playing it. I got my first achievement on June 25th. Yeah. So we've been playing it for about a month and a half.
Wow,
So maybe
really?
people are tired of it. I don't know.
They're tired of you playing it, yeah, because you're
So
so
let's see
shite.
how it goes, all right? So today, if you support this stream, you're supporting not only this stream, but the future of Dark Souls 2 doing the DLC. So if you want
Greg,
the
you better
DLCs
get
to
in there and
support
pay,
the stream
son.
today, let's hit some milestones, get some pack rips.
Get some
let's
milestones
get it
to
going
get
for Dark
pack
Souls,
rips,
all right?
bro.
Okay, cool. So, welcome to the show, everyone. We're going to build up attendance a bit before we start with Dark Souls 2. We're going to hang out, talk about any topics or anything you guys want to chat about.
I don't want to see him play the DLCs.
Already a bunch of support came in. Let's do it. So Chorgon
Yeah, some money came in.
Stormhammer is actually our first gifted sub of the day.
Of
over
the
on
day.
Kick. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you, Chorgon.
Thanks for the
To
immediate
be
money
honest,
talk.
again
Good.
with all of you, I really would appreciate Kick support today.
Right.
Why?
Big
Because this
specific
week
Kick
I
got
lost
$2 grand a
Kick
week
sub.
ago.
I don't know what
All
it
gone.
was, but a bunch of them must have all expired at once.
Oh, no.
And therefore, now we're way, way down on the channel. It'll be great to get some Kick subs today, to support Dark Souls, to support the streams, to get
I'm
some
sure
pack
it
rips,
will.
whatever you want to do. Please support on Kick if you can today. Let's try to get that momentum back.
$2
Virtual
grand,
Boy,
all gone.
resubscribe to the channel. Thank
$2
you, Virtual
grand,
Boy, for
long gone.
resubscribing. Spoderman did a $2 super chat. He says, explain the Grace Thorpe situation. There is no Grace Thorpe situation. If you want to know any kind of, you know, relation that I have to Grace Thorpe, there is none. All right.
You didn't
So,
DM this girl?
Hold on a second. Let me get your.
So
super
you
chat
didn't
up.
DM this random skank?
I'll tell you very matter of factly.
Oh, so you're not going to lie?
The only interaction I ever had with this person, okay? Way back early this year. It was either December or
Early this, way back 6 months ago. Right, this is a tricky fight. This is a tricky fight because the wolf is very aggressive and I can't get much casting off. Oh, no, we've got a little way to go first. I was going to try and sprint to the red wolf of Radigan, but I don't know if I'm going to. Way back.
January, I don't even remember when.
The
Someone
girl that
on my
allegedly fucked her
stream
dad, yeah.
came into the chat and said, what do you know, would you ever do a collab with Grace Thorpe? And I said, I don't know who that is. I have no idea what you're talking about. And I think they had very briefly tried to explain to me who this person was.
Oh, I think. Notice how
And
he's
that
like, I
was
don't
it.
know, but then he tells you
And I
all
was
these
like,
details.
well, I don't know anything about it, right? And that was it.
I
That
don't
was
know
the end
anything
of it. I don't
about her.
remember,
Tells
right?
you all
I don't
these
remember what
fucking
I actually
details that
said
he
because,
clearly knows.
Again, I don't know who this person is. Well, this person DM'd me on X and said, hey, so I heard that someone brought me up, or you brought me up on your stream, and, you know, I was wondering if you want to do, like, an interview or a collab or something. And we had a very back and forth conversation that lasted a very short amount of time. I was, like, talking to her
didn't
about
show
what
receipts
kind of
this girl
content that
also.
she made, because I had no idea.
No
And I was
receipts.
telling her about the kind of content I make, and I was like, I don't know if there's any real crossover there whatsoever. You know, I just don't think so. And basically, we talked maybe twice in a very brief back and forth in the DMs, and that was the end of it. Like, basically, we just stopped talking to each other in January. I guess we kind of realized there's not going to be any collab because there's really no crossover. You know what I mean? It'd be one thing if maybe she was in the game.
He sounds a bit cagey, doesn't he?
The kind of time she would do it. There was nothing.
He's sounding a bit
Okay.
cagey about this.
I guess she goes to, like, debate stuff, like debate
I guess.
events.
Oh, I
and does
guess,
IRL
I guess,
streaming
I guess, I
constantly and
guess, I
stuff like
guess.
that.
I
I don't
guess,
know
I
anything about it.
guess.
I guess at one point she'd been involved
I guess,
with
I
Keemstar.
guess.
I didn't know about that either.
Oh, I guess. But you're
Okay.
telling us shit that you
So-
know, but I don't know.
Yeah, so I didn't know anything about it
I
at
guess.
all. And that's it. That's literally the end of it. There was nothing, no relation, no real interaction. We're not doing anything together. I have no idea why you're even bringing this up, because it's really no one's business.
She
Now,
talks
just
about
for the
it?
record, I talk to a ton of people behind the scenes about stuff.
No, you don't.
About, hey, what's going on with this? What's
No,
the
you
story
don't.
about this? Hey, you
No,
know,
you
possibility of a collab here or there. All the time.
No, you don't.
I've talked to probably in the last 2 years,
No, you didn't.
probably like 50 different people.
No, you didn't.
On that very same criteria,
you
that very
didn't.
same basis. Just a hello,
No,
how
you
you doing?
didn't.
What kind of content do you make?
No,
Think
you
there's
didn't.
A collab opportunity.
No,
That's
you
it.
didn't. You're
So
a liar.
why are you bringing this up? Here's the
You're a
question.
liar.
Why are you bringing this up?
She
Why would
talked
anyone
about it.
even care about that? And why do you even know
She
about it?
talked about it. Because she talked about it. Because she dropped you in it and she talked about it.
'Cause
you
I'd like to
weird
know.
little shut-in. And you
You're
being
bringing up
really cagey
public
like
info.
this
How
is
is it
even more
public
baked.
info?
And I wasn't
That
even
we
going
talked
hard on
very
this.
briefly behind
But
the
your,
scenes about
but
how
your
to-
reaction has made it even more interesting. Because of how weird and cagey you're
That
being.
shouldn't have been anyone's. First of all, it shouldn't have been anyone's business. A private conversation between two
She
people.
brought
behind
it up
the
in
scenes.
public
It's no
on her
one's business
stream.
because people try to make drama out of it. That's why you don't tell everyone. Oh yeah, I talked to this person today about.
She
You
brought
don't
it
do
up.
that.
She brought it up, you weird, cagey fuck.
She said we used to have long convos. We have never had a long convo ever. That has never happened.
Bro, you better hope they don't hassle her and get her to drop the DMs, because if she is a little clout goblin like everyone's saying, and she drops massive DMs of you 3 in the morning sending paragraphs, bro, people are going to be laughing at that shit, son. Shut up! I get ya. Right, this is a tough one. Shut up! Over the top. Oh, jump, jump, jump. He can be very aggressive. It's not too tough of a boss. He just can be super aggressive. And on like NG5, like we're on now, he can just shut you down really quick if you ain't careful.
That's a lie.
So she's lying. Okay, good. She's lying. Good.
She was playing... Okay, here's something that might actually be truthful. She was doing a GTA stream, so she was playing Grand Theft Auto, and she brought up your DMs and chats. That's why people are asking. There was no DMs or chats. It was... She DM'd me saying, hi, I heard you brought me up on stream. And I was like, no, someone brought you up on my stream.
Yeah,
but I don't even know who you are, what kind of content you make. We talked back and forth about it a few times. In fact, at that time, I had just gotten these. Like, I gotten these in December, but I hadn't really used them yet. And I was wondering, how viable is it to, like, stream on a cell phone? Because of battery issues. Like, and so I said to her, like, you do IRL streaming. Like, what kind of equipment do you use? And she explained, I bought a battery pack that I put on my phone, and it lets the phone last a lot longer, so that way you can actually do IRL streams longer than just, like, an hour or two, because the battery tends to die. You know, very basic stuff about content creation.
That's cool.
That's
so
it. That's what we talked about. And I think at one point she brought up something about she'd been on a Keemstar show, like Lolcow Live or something, and that was it. And I like, we just stopped talking because there was no interest. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was nothing there to do. To have her as a guest on the show, I would have not a clue what to talk about, because it seems like we're just different kinds of content completely. So there's no crossover there. So there you go. Anyway, that's that. Done. There's nothing else to talk about. There's nothing else to bring up. You want to be, you know, dramatic and stupid and make shit up.
Yeah, sure.
You know, go on doing whatever the hell you do.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go on my merry way of my life here. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, make shit up, even though no one made anything up, and it came straight from the woman
continuing
involved.
on, 220 with 500 kicks says, sorry I missed the AC stream. Count this support for it. Here's my new pirate joke. What happens when you steal a pirate's pee? He becomes irate. Thank you, 220.
Don't
for
you get
500
that?
kicks. I appreciate it.
Don't you get that? I don't think he got that.
First kicks of the day, so thank you for that. Madamus11 subbed over on Kick. Thank you, Madamus, for becoming a sub on Kick. I appreciate that very much.
The thing is, here's what you got to remember.
Jen Cook.
Here's what you got to remember. In this community, okay, sadly, we have retards like Doody and clout chasers. Not people who just watch him when they're live and then play games or just react and do whatever. We have got clout chasers who are actively DMing people, like trying to get every bit of attention that they can get. Yeah? So, Doody streams will hear this, and he will be straight in this girl's DMs asking her to leak them. I would put money on it that Doody has already DM'd this girl. I would put money on it, son. I'd put 100 quid on it that Doody's already gone into this girl's DMs and said, oh, by the way, DSP has said XYZ. I guarantee you. Well, there's a lot of people like that in this community, okay? I guarantee you. If it's not like that, it's not like that, D-Day. It's going to be innocent. It's going to be innocent.
Did
it's
500
not like
kicks
that
says, why would you waste time doing content with people beneath you or no shared interest for content? Again, I want you to understand that in the last 2-3 years, I reached out, or people reached out to me. It happened both ways.
He's lying.
And talked to a lot of people about a lot of possibilities for crossovers and/or content together.
Yeah, you spoke to 50 people, yet you did 0 collabs. That sounds believable. I wonder what the common denominator was if no one wanted to work with you.
People have expressed interest in seeing me do interviews or be interviewed and do this kind of content, right? They have. And
no one wants that.
So I always entertain. I'm always, you know, very nice and
no one wants that.
What's the word? I'm always very polite.
Warm and convivial.
I'm not willing to I'm always willing to at least have the initial conversation about a possibility of something going on, a collab or something, okay? It almost never goes anywhere because it usually ends up in one of two situations. Situation number one, oh, actually, there's really nothing there for us to do that would be too interesting. Really, there probably would benefit both of us to do it. Or number two, well, Phil, yeah, actually, this is an awesome, interesting collab. This would work, but sadly, we don't want to get harassed by your detractors, and we don't want to end up doxxed on TV farms. So because of that, we're going to decline. That's the two outcomes that usually happen whenever I seek or someone seeks to collab with me. It's one or the other side, okay? So it is what it is. It's sad because I really wish that I could do more work with other people. I wish that it could be more beneficial for both sides. There wouldn't be drama. There wouldn't be harassment. But sadly, that's just not the reality, you know? For me, sadly, a lot of the things that every other creator gets to do, I don't get to do.
Yeah, sure. No.
And I'm still doing well, so I guess it's not a big deal,
yeah,
right? I guess it's just not that big of a deal because I am
money.
very successful with the stuff that I'm doing.
Yeah, very successful. So successful you can't even pronounce the word right. I'm very successful.
For the record, I think that's ridiculous what you said. You said, why would you waste time doing content with people beneath you or no shared interest? Beneath you is a messed up way to say that.
Yeah, but you like it though, don't you?
That is. Like, you have to understand that I don't feel like anyone on planet Earth is any more or less important than anyone else.
Massively
It's just sadly people act
enormous
that way.
lie right
But
here.
just because someone's a
puts
bigger
himself
creator or
above
smaller
everyone.
creator or whatever doesn't mean anything.
This is a
A collab
massive
is a collab,
lie.
and it can be mutually beneficial. It doesn't matter if
ESP
you're huge,
views
you're
himself
small,
as
you're in between,
very
who cares,
special.
right? I mean, let's be honest. A lot of people's content would never work if they didn't have other people on it. There's a lot of these, like the Joe Rogan podcast. It's humongous. But if he didn't have all these other people on the show, it never would have been successful. So in a lot of ways, even though Joe Rogan is a great interviewer and entertainer, he owes his success to the fact that everyone else was...
Does he know that Joe Rogan did that podcast for like 3 fucking years before it became really popular, and he was getting people that weren't comedians and just like famous people that were friends with him? Does he know that? Does he know it didn't start like that and it was just Joey Diaz? And again, I'm not like, I like JRE, don't get me wrong. I don't watch it as much as I used to, but if there's an interesting guest, 100% I will watch it. And I don't think he's got all the answers, but I don't think there's anything wrong with Joe Rogan. I think he's a cool dude. He gets people in there and he asks questions. Whatever I may think of him politically, things I agree with, things I don't, he's entitled to all his opinions and on his platform. And he gets a bunch of different people from across like the spectrum to talk about a bunch of different issues. Brought a bunch of stuff to my attention that I would never have known about. And he's spreading he's just putting the information out there, and letting people choose for themselves. I think it's fine, but he did that shit for years before it was popular. Years. In the bedroom of his house, just having Joey Diaz and Duncan Trussell sitting there talking about taking drugs and that. Like that clip of Joey Diaz where he says about, he goes about, why do I want to live in some tiny house like I'm some fucking Puerto Rican who gets a check on the 5th? Bro, you ever seen that clip? The micro house clip. Micro houses, bro. Like I'm some Puerto Rican that gets a fucking check on the 5th. It's so good. Why do I want to live with some dude banging me in the ass? Whatever he says. Let me kill this guy so we can hear it from him. Get back. Sit down. Who the fuck have we got left? No! Sit down.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Why wouldn't we assume that the reason why we're so conflicted and weird is because that's the proper mechanism that needs to be in place?
Maybe say like if you didn't have kids and big families, do you think you could ever live in like one of those Airstream
Fuck
trailers?
Yeah. By myself? Fuck yeah.
Because I recently went to, you know,
A lot of people that are moving towards minimalist houses, really small houses. Like there's a bunch of them online.
Ready for
that
this?
show like how certain people live.
You ready
it's
for
kind of
this?
interesting, you know. Like one guy figured out a way to have like this little tiny cooking area, and he pulls the bed out, and the bed comes out of the wall. And he lives by himself, and he has like some storage up on top, like toilet paper and things along those lines. But it's a tiny, tiny little house and a little kitchen dinette area. And, you know, the idea is that, like, really, why do we have to have this giant fucking footprint of house that we live in, you know? And this
Because
guy-
you're getting paid, bitch. If I want to live in a fucking cell, I'll live in a fucking cell like a monkey. I'm going to live with a fold-up bed like I'm James Bond, like some fucking Puerto Rican that gets a check on the 5th. Go fuck your mother. If you're getting paid, you live in a fucking house. I'm going to live in a micro fucking house with a little kitchen to cook like I got a black guy banging me in the fucking ass. I don't need that. You spread out. Even me, I'm no millionaire. I got a big fucking kitchen, a micro house. What are you fucking people talking about? I just snapped out of it, dog. You can't take me into those deep waters like that. This fucking, the Eureka fucking killed the brother right now. A fucking house with a bed upside down? Fuck that shit. To save energy. Fuck you. You get paid, you fucking live like a normal person. Go to Trump and say, hey, wig, move into a fucking thing to save energy. See if you don't dick slap you. If you don't have a Russian bitch slapping you in the fucking mouth.
You're
What are you
fired.
talking about? The fuck are these people with micro houses in the fucking desert? You play it out to the world ends like a doctor. Like a doctor, you live your fucking life. You're right. Doomsday. I'm gonna put a can of tomato soup under my stairs to wait for the Martians to come. When it's over, it's over. You go out there with your dick out and you take your fucking chances like a man. I'm gonna live like I fucking owe $20 to a bookmaker downstairs in my house. Get the fuck out of my face.
I want to live in one of those.
There, Bear. I fucking told. What did I just say? What did I just say? He better hope these DMs are not at late at night. He better hope they're not extensive. Because if this clout chasing bitch drops them all, he's gonna look stupid again. And his wife's not gonna be happy about it, as we know. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. If they deviate from what he has said at all, it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. We know he said himself that he's DM'd her. But what I'm saying is, if she drops the... Right now, this girl's all talk. Everyone says this girl is just some clout-chasing piece of shit, yeah? So right now, this girl's all talk. So they could just be very innocuous, DSP, you know, would you like to come on my channel, blah, blah, blah. They could be a little bit of a back and forth, 5 or 6 days, and then nothing. And that would be fine. If he has said that, we barely talked, it was a few days, we stopped talking, whatever. If it's not, if it's giant, if he's sending her giant paragraphs at 3 in the morning about his life story and my detractors, it's just going to come back and blow up in his face once again. Exactly, Jay. Jin texting. Oh, how you doing? Nothing's happened, oh. Nothing's happened. There's just some clout-chasing other content creator that said that DSP's in her DMs. But she wasn't saying, oh, he's like flirting with me and stuff like that. She just said he DM'd her for like a collab, basically. And DSP's just like downplaying it and it's not that DSP's like not talking about it. It's how he got when people asked him. He got all weirded out. It's like, oh, it's not your business, this and that. And it's like, well, bro, the bitch was talking about it on her stream. So if he was messaging this girl at 2 in the morning, even if it's about streaming stuff, if he's sending paragraphs and walls of text, he's going to be like, bro, he's just going to look stupid again.
It's generous to show up on his...
I guarantee you Doody is frantically DMing this bitch right now. Oh, hello, Jay. My name is Doody Streams. I am a DSP to blah, 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 blah. Doody is foaming at the mouth to try and get the DMs off this girl. Mark my words, bruv.
Show, right? So I don't know why
Exactly,
you act like you're below
he
this
don't like
person.
people
That's
knowing
kinda
his
messed up to
business
say
behind
that.
the scene.
Okay.
That's how when I drink, I don't have to go.
Red Eyes Black Dragon with a $2 super chat says MVC this Friday or no? If you
After
mean
every mouthful.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 during... Oh, hi, Jasper. During Friday Night Fights? Probably not. It's busted and broken and everyone cheats. Like, the FGC dropped it on PC because people macro the shit out of the game. Like, we actually found out that basically everyone is macroing all the dashing and combos and shit, which is why when we play and we see it skipping all over and you can't see the attacks but they hit you anyway, that's how they're doing it. They've
Oh, so the whole FGC is cheating. The whole of the FGC is cheating now. And they're macroing the shit out. They are macroing the shit out of the game. Are they?
They've actually macroed the game out where they're not playing. They actually just press a button and it does like a whole fucking auto combo and shit. It's pathetic, but that's how they play it. So, you know, that's why there's horrendous people who are at the top ranks of MVC2.
Oh, we're talking about MVC2 now. Oh, so they're oh yeah, Marvel versus Capcom is just all TAS. Yeah, sure.
In that collection on PC, because they don't know how to play the game, they macroed the whole game and cheated.
Someone... Oh, bro, I watched an insane set on Fight Spy today. Oh my god, we might have to watch this. This set was incredible, dude.
Are you ready?
This whole set
Go.
is fire. It's only 13 minutes. This whole set, I'm telling you now. Elena's throw is disgusting, this guy. It's like, I'm assuming it's a Kara throw because she just seems to get you from miles away.
Are you ready? Go.
So tight. That, like, waited till the last second to throw the fireball there. And he's like, jab, like, no, and then they're so quick. And then she takes the throw as well.
Final round. Go. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah, I've been waiting here for battle. Are you ready? Go. Fighters ready. Engage. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah, I've been waiting here for battle.
I've been waiting for this.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
I've been waiting for this.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of the street fighter. Well, I got prepared for battle. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
I love that late fireball. The late fireball. Right. Right before he hits the ground. Balls like a late parry.
Are you ready? Go!
Right, so he's there. The James is going to block this far.
Final round. Go!
Like one of the first brothers he texted, wasn't it?
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of the street fighter. Well, I got prepared for battle. Are you ready? Go!
Oh, teleports out and just dashed up and throw it there. So nasty.
Prepare to strike. Now!
Move up front. Oh, 3DS. There's all a meter right now.
You win. Now,
So this
find a new
is
rival.
4-1
Welcome
down.
to the world of the street fighter. Well, I got to prepare for
He's
battle.
4-1 down.
Prepare to strike. Now! win.
confirm it's super. You get a bunch of time.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of the street. Prepare for battle.
But he gets loads of time. I think it's got the proper
Prepare to strike. Now. Fighters ready. Engage. Final round. Go.
Oh, did you block that? There's no way in it. Yeah, he took so long to confirm his super off that fucking knee. Alright.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of the street. Well, I got the picture prepared for battle. Are you ready? Go.
Fight perfect right now.
All right, that's cool. Fighters ready. Engage.
Like Berlin him.
Final round. Go for it.
Match point again for her, that way. Yeah, again with the knee. Easy was 4-1 down.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of the street. Well, I got the picture prepared for battle. Prepare to strike. Now. Are you ready?
Watch the finish. You ready?
Go.
Watch the finish. Do you see how good that Kara demon was? Bro done the demon flip and just got it, son. Kara demon's so hard in this game. It's such a tight input. You gotta do the overheads. So you gotta do like left and medium punch. Then really quickly input the demon before he's even hit her. You have to do it so quick. I see guys do it with like that finger and they piano this, bro. They're just wizards. It's so hard to do. It's so hard to do.
So, yeah, I doubt it. I mean, if you guys really wanted me to try to play Marvel 2, I'd do it for like 5 to 10 minutes, but you know it's going to be frustrating. We're not going to find anyone, and the people we find are cheaters. So, you know, that's why we stopped trying.
We're just going to find cheaters and stuff. Good.
Let's see here. We've got John, who did a $5 super chat and says, why do you get upset when a person disagrees with you? Do you already know they're a troll? I don't get upset every time a person disagrees with me.
Oh, you
That's
do?
a false statement. It's a very generalized and very false statement.
You're getting upset with this person already.
Oh, Jasper, you want to go in the closet?
Good.
There you go. Ready?
We're already upset with this.
I welcome criticism. I welcome feedback, and I welcome differing opinions. But it's all about delivery and the way that you present it. Like, for example, I'll give you 2 different opinions, or 2 different ways here, okay?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Phil, I'm going to be honest with you. The last few episodes of DSP Tries It didn't really cut it for me. I thought they were kind of boring, and the stuff that you're trying is kind of not that interesting anymore. I think that you should try something different and mix it up for the show, because right now it's kind of stagnant. I'm really not enjoying the episodes. That was scenario 1, okay? Now here's scenario 2. Phil, DSP Tries It sucks, the show sucks, and you suck.
Oh, look at that.
So do you understand the 2 differences there? In one case, a person was honest, and yes, it was a negative feedback opinion, but it was given in a constructive way, explaining exactly why that position was being held, and in a way that maybe could be seen as, hey, I just want things to be better for you, and that's why I'm being honest.
You have to say it nice, or I'll get offended.
Now compare that with the person who's literally just doing it to be insulting. Do you see the difference? So I don't get angry at people who disagree with me. I get angry with people who are disrespectful to me.
Just be nice.
There's a difference, okay? In fact, I very much welcome, feedback, opinions, constructive criticism. That's some of the reasons why things have improved. I've tried new ideas and done new things.
Come on, bro. Don't do that.
I mean, what we're going to be doing starting next week with DSP Tries It is a direct result of an idea that someone had on stream. Okay? So there you go.
Just don't do that.
Okay. Red Eyes Black Dragon did a $5 super chat and said, your streaming and making money is what makes haters seethe. By doing that, you automatically win. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And that's what they're so upset about.
Yeah, sure.
Again, if I was struggling, if things weren't going well,
we'd still be laughing.
They'd be, oh, look at everything we say and do is correct. We hate Phil, it's justified. But since I'm doing well, since everything's going good, since all these new things are happening that are positive, they can't take it, right?
Sure.
Thank you for $5.
$5 to say that. Well done, Dent.
And Spoderman did another $2 super chat saying, do you miss your good friend Wings? Wings was not my good friend. Like I said, I could barely get that man to ever respond to anything that I ever said to him. Really, it would be like, you try to message him about something, and it's about a maybe 10% chance that he would ever respond to anything that you ever say. So, did I have some good conversations with him? Yes. Do I wish him the best? Yes. Am I good friends with him? No. We don't talk about anything private or nothing.
My good friend Wings, he hates that.
Okay. $220 did 500 kicks and asking, is it still smoky? What do the woodland critters do when it's smoky? Climate change is a B, only going to get worse? No, finally, the Spokane fires calmed down about 2-3 days ago during my days off. And as of yesterday, we are back to clean air quality, thankfully, because it was bad. Like, my throat felt like basically strained and gunked up because the air quality was so bad. Even with my air purifier running on maximum, it was only 60% air quality in this room for like 4 days. So, and you could smell it. You could smell like a burning, sooty smell in the air. It was so bad. But it cleared up. We're better now. And here's hoping there's not another series of wildfires, because every year we usually get one. And I'm hoping that it doesn't happen again, obviously.
Beyond seeing maybe like Rye-Drake talk about what a scumbag he is occasionally.
Okay.
I think Rye-Drake talked about it before.
Okay, let's see here. Ava Cowboy fan, no, I did not see your comment above. You can repost it. What would my dream content creator collab be? I don't have one. I'm happy being me, doing the content I make.
Yeah, sure.
I have no aspirations to do a big collab with someone huge, and it's like my dream content, or it blows me up and I get super popular. I don't care. I'm just being honest with you. Here's a better question. This is a better question than anything you could ask me in that regard. What would your dream collab be for me? What would be the ultimate collab to see DSP crossover with someone else? Who would it be, and what would it be, and what would you like to see? That's a question for you, not for me. Because I'm happy doing the content that I make. You know what I mean? I'm very happy. I don't really care about doing that stuff. Nothing here says simply responding to a content creator asking for a collab is controversial, then almost every content creator is guilty. No, it's stupid. Anyone who I speak with is controversial. When people found out that I had talked to Wings, that was controversial. When people find out, oh, he talked to Ethan Ralph, that's controversial. You see? Why? Because I'm DSP and people want to make content out of anything I do because they realize that there's a lot of very hyper-obsessed autistic people on the internet who are obsessed with me for no good reason. And that when they make content about me, no matter what it is, if they make it sound toxic and negative, they're going to make money on it. So the moment I speak to anyone, oh my God, that's content for us. Okay? So it doesn't matter who I'm speaking with. They're going to try to make drama. They're going to try to make up something terrible about it so that they can make content and make money. That's all it is. Period. So, well, like I said, yeah, over the last 2-3 years, I've spoken with probably 50 different people about possibilities of collabs, ideas, you know, shooting this shit, just talking about content creation, the industry, things going on, all the stuff, you know what I'm saying? And nothing really came out of most of it. A few times did. We saw some of the crossover things that I've done, but for the most part, nothing really comes of it. Like I said, most people, they can't stand the heat of getting harassed by these A-logging, obsessive weirdos on the internet who just want to ruin your life, you know, and I don't blame them. It sucks because there was 1 or 2 opportunities I had with people who I thought it would be amazing conversations, really fun collabs, just really awesome content for both sides. We both benefit. And then they were like, nah, we're not going to do it because we just can't be on kiwi farms, you know? I got friends, I got family, I can't have my entire living situation die. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, I totally, when you put it that way, I completely understand. I'm not going to argue with you or pressure you at all because I totally get it. You know, no one deserves that. Yet that's what these people do. Only Fear Death says, I would love to see you do a collab with fighting game veterans like Justin Wong or Yipes. You know I could do that, right? Like, I've talked to Justin, he was totally cool with doing it, but it's like, well, what are we going to do? We're worlds apart. Justin Wong, 100%, is an FGC guy. His whole life is FGC. Every facet of what he does is FGC, right? He's the guy, he's a face of the FGC, he's a figurehead. He has to be ultra positive about the FGC at all times, because that's his living, right?
That's not true.
What possible benefit would there be?
That's not true. Justin Wong literally 2 months ago made like a half-hour video about a tournament where they were fucking him around, and basically it was an ego thing because the tournament creator basically didn't like him, and you could tell was a bit like jealous or just thought he like had an ego or whatever, and they fucked him around. And like first they're going to move him out of the tournament, then they moved him all the way down to like the bottom of the loser bracket or whatever, and Justin Wong's like, all right, fuck it, I don't care, because he was commentating at the same time. Was it an Evo or Combo Breaker, wherever it was. And he was commentating at the same time. And a lot of people, when he was talking about it, knew the guy organising it and said, yeah, he's a dickhead. And Justin Wong was like, all right, fuck it, I don't care. So he went in to the tournament, started in the losers, and went all the way through everyone, beat everyone, including the tournament creator, this guy who'd fucked him around, and like literally beat all of them. And just walked off like, all right, see ya. It was X-Men, Capcom versus X-Men or something like that. It might have been Evo or whatever it was. But that's not true at all. They don't have to be positive. That's not true at all. He probably just is quite a positive dude.
Crossover between me and Justin Wong. You know me. I'm not part of the FGC. I'm highly critical of people in the FGC. I barely play fighting games these days anymore. You know what I mean? Like, what would we even do?
What would we even do? What would we even do? Mr. Oh yeah, I was 4th place in Evo and I was really good back then and I was the best American player and I was beating everyone. What would we even do? How about you play him on Street Fighter 2, ESP? How about you play Justin Wong on Street Fighter 2? The game that you're apparently the best at, and we'll see him like annihilate you on that game too. Like literally, we'll watch him annihilate you.
Nothing here says it would be awesome to see you do an in-person live collab at a gaming convention, like a co-op game or something. Oh, I have to look into gaming conventions and stuff. I haven't looked at that in a million years.
Never done that.
Killdozer. I mean, I know who Killdozer is because he started coming to my streams and talking to me, but I really don't know what kind of content he makes or anything. DSP #1 fan, thanks for $2. He says, dream collab with the Quartering. Again, what kind of collab with the Quartering? The Quartering is a culture wars drama guy, right-wing guy.
Talk about Pokemon cards.
What content would I possibly make with him?
Pokemon cards. Why don't you rip
You know what I
packs
mean? Like,
together?
that's what I don't get. Like, you guys know what I do.
His name's Jeremy. I call him Quartering. His name's
I'm a
Jeremy.
gamer. Sure. I talk about other topics from time to time. So if ever there was like a podcast or an event where they wanted a panel of varied guests to talk about a topic, I could probably jump into a situation like that as like a one-off thing.
No, you couldn't.
But
You're white.
outside of that, I'm a gamer and I'm a YouTuber. Those are my two things. I've been a YouTuber for 18 years. I've seen how this business goes up and down, how the industry has changed in that regard.
You ain't got the charisma
and
for
I've
that.
been into games heavily my whole life. And again, covering them for
No
YouTube
one
for
thinks
18
you've
years.
got the
Again, I'm
charisma for
pretty
that,
much an
right?
expert on the industry. Those are the two things. Or if you wanted to talk about the old school FGC, like if someone actually wanted to know the truth about the old school FGC, not the bullshit that you've heard, all the rainbows and unicorns, but the truth about how old school FGC was formed and formulated and run.
You shitting on everyone.
I've got all the knowledge on that right up
You
here.
shitting
I was
on
there the
everyone.
entire time, and I would be willing to share that.
So you
outside of those
shitting on
topics, I don't know what
everyone
else I would collab on. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Satan? How are you today? Trials, thanks for $2. Will you play
just be
Tokon now
him
that it's
shitting
fixed?
on people.
I don't believe that it's fixed. I don't believe Tokon is fixed. I haven't heard that. You guys know my plans for Tokon. We're going to play it tomorrow on
Play
the day
single
stream.
player,
And we're
do
going to
nothing
do
else.
episode story mode. All right. And we're going to see how it goes. If people show up for it and support it, we'll continue to do the story mode. Because there's 5 and we've done 2.
No one cares.
If it's a dead stream and no one cares, then we're just done. I'm not going to play it anymore. Okay?
Yeah, because he knows he's going to get this shit kicked out of him. This is all just because he's scared of getting the shit kicked out of him in every game. That's what this is all about.
Is it true I can't get an interview with Max or Jason because you are canceled? Who are Max or Jason? Who's that?
Max.
Max or Jason? Can you elaborate on who those people are?
Okay, Maximilian, clearly. I don't know about Jason. Might be an FGC reference, it might not. Getting summoned, Cam.
I think
Oh,
someone had
God.
gotten banned.
Radon. It's
They got banned
Radon.
quickly. It would be nice if YouTube would work. It's frozen. The page
You go
froze.
through already?
Okay, I unbanned that person. Whoever just emailed me, I just unbanned you. I don't know how you got banned. I don't even recognize your name. Jade, how are you? Says, how were the cards last night? We did Surging Sparks. I like the Surging Sparks set. The art is nice. We didn't get any hit. We got 0 hits in the 5 packs of Surging Sparks we opened last night. But that's good. It means our chances for hits are better today. Oh, speaking of which, shall we do a poll to determine what cards we're going to open on this stream? Would you guys like Yu-Gi-Oh or more Surging Spark? Let's find out. Let's do a poll. What's up, Manchester Kid? How are you? Oh, excuse me. Here we go. There we go. And by the way, thanks for the early support. We're already halfway to a milestone. Okay, here we go. Please vote on if you want to see Pokemon Surging Sparks or if you want to see Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins today. We did Surging Sparks last night on the late stream because we were playing Pokemon. And Flanders, I already talked about it. You got to rewind the stream. That was the beginning of the stream. I already addressed it. Can I answer Ava so they stop spamming? Let me find it. And I'm open to doing collabs with fans. I would be interested in doing a chat collab about Final Fantasy. I'm not really looking to do any interview or collabs like that right now. Quite frankly, right now with this nonsensical harassment and stuff that I get, I don't think that it makes sense for that. I think that it wouldn't be beneficial to anyone. I think that if I did like an interview with someone who's just like a normal person, they'd probably be harassed to no end because they just did a collab with me, so I probably would not.
Poor guy. Sympathy.
Spoderman did a $2 super chat. He says the casino guys are making fun of Angry Joe. Okay, good for them. Thanks for $2. I don't care. I don't care what they do.
Did it again. That again?
Excuse me. Okay. Super Bonchon wants to be unbanned for like the 10th time.
His fault for getting banned and keep giving you money to unban him. What a completely fucking retarded individual.
Do I have a favorite cheat meal? No, I don't.
Except that you know that he's going to give you $10 every time.
Will I open Magic the Gathering Star Trek when it comes out? I don't know. I know it comes out later this year. To be honest, the Magic cards, the 2 boxes that I've opened, it was very time consuming because there's just so many cards in a pack and there's so many crap cards. What I mean by that is they fill that pack with tokens and a million dupes of the same shit over and over. And I get it. People have explained in Magic, you want to have a lot of certain cards because the more you have, you can play them more often and actually build your hand better.
Well,
but for a collector's standpoint, opening endless packs of 15 cards in a pack and it's all the same cards, it's super boring and it takes too long.
Hard work.
You know what I mean? Like, out of all the cards that I've opened, the MTG ones probably have the worst art and take too long to open. They're actually kind of annoying. Let me put it this way. On the days where we got a lot of support and we're opening Pokemon cards or even the One Piece cards, right? Or hell, even Lorcana, it wasn't that big of a deal. When the days that I got a lot of support and it was time to open Magic, the streams ran hours late. Like, dude, this takes way too effing long, you know?
Sounds like a real serious streamer problem that you'd have to work out, doesn't it?
Nothing here said for Magic cards, can you skip the comments and just read out the hits? I could, but then we'll miss all the comments. And I think that's the thing. That's one of the interesting things about the card openings is that you're building an actual deck. You're building a set. You get to see, like, for example, imagine if I was opening the Marvel set and I only opened the last 2-3 cards of each pack. We wouldn't even know who's in the set. We wouldn't even know what characters were featured or nothing because we skipped all the commons. And I get it. The commons don't really hold much value. But at the same time, that's, I think, some of the appeal is that you get to see the whole set. I think the best part about the Final Fantasy set was actually seeing all the commons and seeing how often each numbered entry in the franchise was used and what they chose for each one, right? Like, there's a ton of Final Fantasy 14. I wasn't expecting that, but a lot of that set was Final Fantasy 14. I would have known that if I didn't look at the commons, you see? Yes, I collected X-Men cards in the early 90s. Yes, I did. All right, so it's pretty close, but it looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! Has won the poll. So we will be opening Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins cards on this stream.
Again,
I've only opened these once ever, back on, what was it, Thursday? So I don't know much about them. I was just learning the very basics of them at that time. I would be excited to open more today. I want to see more. I want to see what the rares look like, what the full arts look like. So please support today's stream. Let's get to our milestones. Remember, it works at $100, 150, 200, 250 cumulative.
Sarah, how you doing?
And then also,
let's get to our goals.
If someone does a $50 contribution, that's a pack. And if someone does a $100 contribution, that's a super premium pack of the Prismatic Origins cards. Excuse me, Prismatic Evolutions cards. And if we get 250 cumulative support on this stream, that's also Prismatic Evolutions. I have 8 packs of Prismatic Evolutions now.
Yeah, flex like that, where he does that and he
Rico wants me to flex. You do?
Green. Green. Let me see the skin sack.
I don't know why, I feel like I'm very, yawning today. I think it was probably because Jasper woke me up. Like I said, playing with that toy.
Yeah, because you have such a busy life. Terribly busy life this guy has, huh?
Oh, man, I'm going to have to get my coffee before we even start with gameplay today. James says, last night's cards were cursed. Hopefully we get better luck today. Yeah, I don't know the frequency of hits in Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know how many hits would be in that box of Chaos Origins. So, I don't know, if, we're going to see good cards or not. What's up, Haley? Welcome back.
Yeah, that's true, Drag. You would, wouldn't you?
Ava, didn't I just answer your question? I swear I just answered that exact question.
Night, by the way.
I said, I wouldn't be willing to collab with anyone who's like a small-time person right now because I feel like they would just get endlessly harassed by people, my trolls, if they had any association with me. Therefore, it would basically be pretty bad of me to do it. It would basically be on my conscience that this person now has their streams harassed because they decided to do something with me.
Yeah, over it. Trolls harass people. Blah, 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 blah.
Nothing here says, did you end up appraising your collection on that app? Even comments worth 5 cents can add up. I'm curious what your entire collection is worth. A lot, I'm sure. I have not appraised my entire collection. I did appraise the Magic cards because I was curious
he loves that
the
word.
value of the Magic cards based on the boxes being cheaper, but also the frequency of hits and stuff. And so I actually made money on the Marvel box. The Marvel box, I think I want to say I paid about 120 bucks for it.
I think I want to say,
and the
as if
actual
he
value is
doesn't
about
know.
160. So I actually
As if he
made
don't
money
know
on
how
the
much
Marvel
you
box.
bought something
Okay,
a week
on the Final
ago,
Fantasy
and
box,
you've
I
literally
lost a
got an
ton. The
email
box
with
was
a
only
receipt.
worth like
I
maybe
think I want to
110,
say,
and I paid around 200 for it. So I lost a ton of money on the Final Fantasy box.
because he totally doesn't know.
So it all depends. But I mean, I would have to be there scanning and no, I have not documented all of my cards as of yet. I probably will get to it eventually. Oh, okay. I did look into card grading. Okay? I did look into card grading. And basically, with this card grading thing, this, what is it, PSA? So apparently PSA has now listed their brand new pricing. Okay? $80 to have a card graded, but it takes 50 to 60 business days.
Oh?
Business days.
So what are you going to do with it?
That's a single card, $80, 60 business days. For the record, I want you to think about that. 60 business days would be about 3 to 4 months. So $80 a card, 3 to 4 months. Okay? Then they're offering expedited, which is 20 to 30 business days. So that would be probably around a month and a half to 2 months. That's $150 per card for the grading. And then the highest tier, which is, well, from what I'm to understand, less than a month. They promise you they'll have the card back in less than a month. $350 a card.
That's when they're worth thousands, isn't it? You dent. That's when they're worth thousands.
I don't think I'm getting any cards graded. I don't want to send someone a card and they have it for fucking 4 or 5 months. And who knows what they do to it in that time, if they actually take care of it, if they lose it. I don't trust them to hold my cards for 5 months. I wouldn't send them my $210 card, my $120 card, and have them hold it for 5 months. I don't trust them. Okay, just being honest with you. I don't. Okay. I don't. That's $80 a card too. And you know, like I said, some of these cards, if you send them, all right, they'll probably increase in value 3 to 4 times. What was it that I said about the Groudon? Because I looked it up. Let me find it here. Okay, the Groudon. The Groudon card right there.
Groudon.
This guy. Okay. He is valued currently at $125 in raw condition.
Raw.
All right.
Groudon.
If you get it graded and it comes back a PSA 10, the value increases to $718.
Oh,
supposedly. That's what it
worth
says here in my app. Okay, that's what it's estimating.
For some people.
Okay.
Got collections
So you might
to
say,
sell
well,
it.
it's worth it then, right? Well, think about it this way. You send it out for $80. You don't hear about it for 5 months. So I would send it out now, right? It's August. I don't even find out about it till December, like end of the year, maybe even January of next year.
Price will fluctuate.
And it comes back, and it could be PSA 6, which means the card's trash. And I spent $80 and waited 6 months to get a card back that's now a piece of garbage. Now, chances are it's not going to be PSA 6. I've taken care of it. It's been sitting in this case the entire time. I didn't damage it. You know, at least maybe it'll be like PSA 8, maybe 9. If it's, if I'm unlucky, it'll probably.
But how can they not be 10s? Because he bought them and put them straight in a thing. I mean, I guess if it's got a bit of like fingerprint on it. How can it not be almost perfect if he literally just bought it? Because of the fingers, because of the grease, the pig grease on the side. That's fair. That's fair.
Probably come back 10, but let's say it comes back 8 or 9. All right, so now it's not 125. Now it's like 180. Oh, it increased slightly, but I paid 80. I've already
That
lost
makes
money
no
on the
sense.
grading, and I waited 6.
Sorry, if it's a PSA 8 or 9, it's worth 180. But if it's a top 10, if it's a 10, it's worth 700. Sorry?
6 months for it. So even grading is freaking gambling. Does that make sense? Grading your cards is actually gambling.
You like gambling, so
It's
that'd be right
crazy.
for you.
The only way that it even makes sense to grade cards would be you got a card that already is worth a ton. Like, let's say today we're pulling Prismatic Evolutions, okay? And I pull the Umbrian. Well, the Umbrian is worth over $1,000. I think it's $1,800 at this point, okay? But graded, it'll like triple in value, all right? So if I pull the Umbrian, I send it out, I pay $350 so that they'll have it done within a month. Since I paid so much money, you know they're actually going to take care of it. They're going to rush the grading. Likely I'm going to get a PSA 9 or 10.
Everyone's incompetent, by the way.
It's going to come back, and now it was worth my time and money because it was only about a month.
Oh, look, it's DSPs.
And it's probably going to triple in value. $3,000 card, in a month. Then it makes sense. But for cards that are smaller time like this, does it even make sense to send it out? No. I feel like, sadly, it's just the whole way that the industry is run and the situation the way it is, it's basically only for really high rollers. Okay? Really, really high rollers. That's it. If you are a big money guy and you've got $10,000 cards, then you send them out to grade and you pay the $350. But for a card like this, the card's only worth $125. I'm not going to spend hundreds of dollars to have it graded and then have it come back at a low grade. I've blown money. You see what I'm saying? I mean, that's just the way I see it. No, and see, this is true, too. A lot of people don't understand. If it doesn't come back PSA 10 grade, you wasted your money. Because PSA 9 cards, in general, go for the same value as the raw card. It's true. PSA 9 is basically equivalent to raw graded, meaning it's going to be regular value. So if you get PSA 9s, you wasted your time grading the card. Secret Rain, what's wrong? Secret Rain says, no one's talking to me, I'm out. What's wrong? What happened? He says, can you get your cards graded at your local elementary? No, I don't know what that means. Elementary? There's no elementary. Can a librarian grade your card? No. Librarians can't grade your cards.
Yeah.
Okay. Someone tipped $1, says, can you stop saying you made money on cards? You don't make money till you sell. You're just speculating on current market pricing. Yes, that takes common sense to understand. See, a lot of us aren't like hyperfixated, autistic, micromanaging the details kind of people. And we can understand that when I say I made money on cards, it means that the overall value is more than what I paid. It doesn't mean that I had to sell it. Like, that's common sense. A lot of people don't have it, though. I guess you don't. But that's the dollar tip.
Tell him you don't care, DSP. Going real well.
Do I have a mag cargo card? I'm pretty sure we do. That's the snail, right? The flaming snail. I'm pretty sure.
Snail.
Well, Secret Rain, thanks for $5, and no one was talking to me, and I felt bullied. Have a good stream, and I love you. Hugs and kisses. Well, I'm sorry you felt bullied. I don't know why. I certainly had nothing to do with that. But I hope you have a good day. Thanks for the support.
Thanks,
guys, we're at $58 of support. Please, let's keep it going. Let's get to that 100 milestone now. Like I said, the big thing about Dark Souls 2 right now is that sadly it's been up and down. Some streams have been great, and some have been horrible. Sometimes we make hundreds of dollars on a Dark Souls 2 stream, and sometimes we make 50. Okay? If you want to see me play the DLCs, which I would like to do, support this stream right now today. Because we're in the end game of the game. We're going to do the dragon stuff today. We're going to probably do the flashback scenes where you do the what do you call it? The Giants, right? We're going to go back in time to the flashbacks of the Giants and do that stuff, okay? Then after that, there's just the end of the game, and you're done. So we're there at the end. So I need to know that you guys want me to spend more time on this, but I need people to actually support it. So let's get support rolling. Let's hit those milestones. Right, let's lock in for DSP pack rips. Let's get support for Dark Souls 2 so we can keep playing the game and do the DLCs. I have literally never used the term autistic as an insult. Someone just tipped $2 says, don't use the term autistic as an insult. I've literally never done that.
Just did it.
I've used it as a factual
You just did it. How can you say factual? Sorry, do you know that person had autism? I've never used it as an insult. He just insulted someone by calling them autistic 5 seconds ago. I've used it as an insult when talking about you for sure, DSP. There's people in my chat of it, but they know I'm not insulting them. They know I'm talking about your insane behaviour tendencies. No, sorry. I don't have a logical reason. Like I said, I'm using it as an insult. Flat. Like, yeah. I know what I'm doing. I'm not pretending.
Description. If you find it insulting, that says more about you than me. I'm using it as a factual description of how people behave. And if you don't understand that, that's on you. That's not on the person using the term.
Wow. Wow. Wow, son. Do, huh? We're doing, huh? That's how we're going to do this, huh?
I'm not insulting anyone and using it as an insulting term whatsoever. So, tough shit. I will use words as they're supposed to be used, and you will handle it like an adult. Good Lord. Why has society become so pussyfooted that people...
Literally call someone in the chat autistic as an insult, gets called on it, and instead of saying, fuck you, I don't care, or whatever, then tries to double down and say, no, I didn't use it as an insult. You're just a retard.
People can't even use normal words normally because you're so fucking sensitive.
Yeah, exactly. Call you autistic, yeah. Say that he's being autistic and they'll be banned. I fucking the chat hard. Is War live yet?
The Greed
He's banning people calling him autistic, I'll tell you that. Oh, to be fair, we're behind though. Oh, behind. I'm gonna have to stay on the raw feed.
Goblin did a $2 super chat. He says, round 2 of the gold rush is starting. Go buy gold instead. Well, I want you guys to understand that the whole card thing is not an investment for me. This is not, oh, Phil is investing money in its speculative market that the price of the cards he's buying is going to go up or anything like that. That's not the case at all. This is just a fun thing that I've integrated into streams. People have asked me to do it for about a year. I was very skeptical about it, quite frankly.
Sure. Then you
guys convinced me to try it. It worked. So we kept going, and now it's been a part of the content for 2.5 months, and people like it. So we're going to keep going with it. It's like I said, it's actually been going so well that some people are actually requesting I do a formal show regarding TCG. It's just like the DSP's TCG show. I don't know what the name would be. We'd have to think of something. But a show based around me talking about the state of the cards, plans for upcoming sets, maybe actually going through and maybe building a binder of the cards that we've already opened, right? Like all the stuff that we talk about here, it could be its own show. It really could. I don't want to do it all the time. Like I feel like we'd have to pace it so that maybe we do it once or twice a month, but I don't want it to overload all my other content. I do feel that gaming and or podcasting should still be the main focus of my content. Spoderman did a $2 super chat, says, we'll learn to play MTG. It's really fun and good content. I'm not saying I would actually never
That's not happening.
do that. I'm just saying it hasn't been in the
That's
card
not
yet, and I'm not
happening,
super
no, is
interested
it?
in learning how to play the games. I like the collecting aspect of it more than playing.
Like, it's not going to happen, though, is it?
Someone tipped a buck says, be sure that whenever you sell cards, you pay taxes. You mean if you sell cards and you make income, you pay taxes on it? Of course. I mean, that's a given. Any
Of course
income that you
DSP
get
pays
from
his
any
taxes.
source, you must pay taxes on. Trust me, I've learned that. Okay,
Of course DSP
I've
pays
learned
his
that
taxes.
that you know all income, any income that I get whatsoever, whether it's super chats, memberships, subs, kicks, that's all taxable income. Tips that you send me via PayPal, taxable income. If you buy a shirt from a merch store, taxable income. Okay, all this stuff is always taxable income. You must treat it that way, and you must qualify it.
Yeah,
The
pay your
biggest
bills,
problem you
son.
can have is if you don't count income on your taxes, because that's what gets the IRS on your ass.
Oh, yeah?
They want to know your real income. You can't lie and be like, oh, I didn't make this or I didn't get this. They'll find out, and that's what gets them on your ass, you know? I know. I pay more taxes than most creators because I count every single dollar that I make as income, while other creators always try to find a way around it. Oh, no, that was just a donation.
But
That
now
was
everyone
a
else is a tax
contribution.
cheat.
That was this, you know. No, it's all income.
The
It's
guy
all-
who
always
literally
paid,
got investigated
taxes
for
on
tax is
everything.
calling everyone
Everything that
else
I've ever
a tax
got.
cheat now.
Like when I hear,
He's calling everyone else a tax cheat now. That's what he's doing.
Hush, little Culver. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
I could have done it.
a creator says, oh, send me tips via PayPal, but mark it as friends and family.
Yeah.
What are you trying to pull exactly?
I've never seen any creator
No,
say
that's
that.
taxable income. Someone sent you a tip.
I've never seen
That's
anyone
taxable
say
income.
that.
You can't say your friend or family member sent you something, therefore you're not going to pay taxes on it. That's stupid.
Sweeting. Ah, is it thy wish to become?
Parasolo says taxes are automatic in Sweden. How long does it take to do them in America? So basically, in the United States, you need to keep receipts for everything. Like, seriously. You have to keep track of every dollar you make and have accountability of where it came from and what it's for. You have to keep receipts for every single thing that you purchase that's related to your business. You have to keep records of all of the different bills and things that you pay. It's a tremendous amount of work if you run your own business. It's just a ridiculous amount of work, okay? And then, once a year, you're expected to take all that information, put it all together, make a bunch of calculations, and file it with the federal government so they know how much you make and that you pay taxes on it. I actually pay taxes monthly. Every single month, based on what I made, I estimate what tax I owe, and I make an estimated payment to the feds every single month. That way, it's not some big shocking surprise at the end of the year, or technically, we start working on our taxes in February and we have to file by April. So there's no, oh my God, I didn't realize that I owed that much tax, and then you don't have it. Instead, you pay gradually over the year, and then you just reconcile whatever it really was in February or March of the next year, and you pay the difference, or you get a refund, depending. So, and almost every single year, it's almost always been, you end up owing a little more. You didn't realize you owed. There was 2 years ever that I've done this as a YouTuber that I got a refund. 2 years out of the... I started doing this for a job in 2011. So, like, 2011, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4... So in like the 14, 15 years that I've been a full-time creator, 2 years I got a refund. Every other year it was, oh, you still owe money. It's very, very complicated. It's very stressful. It's very annoying. Let's put it that way.
Very stressful. I bet it.
That's actually why, at one point, President Trump was talking about simplifying the tax code here, making it so that it's like a very simplified process instead of it being, oh, so you have to figure out what you earned here, and you pay a certain amount on this and that, and then there's thresholds here, and there's basic standardized deductions here, and then there's write-offs here. Just do it basic. A basic calculation that everyone can do. I don't know why they don't do that. Nah, so nothing here says, did you ever think, just make a determination on if you're going to do a marathon this month? I guess not. Right now, we're kind of busy. We're doing so much. We're trying to finish Assassin's Creed. We're trying to finish Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, right? We're heading into Endgame of Dark Souls 2. We may or may not do the DLCs, okay? We got Final Fantasy VI going, and that's going really well. People are loving it, right? And now we've got Marvel Tokon in the mix. We're going to be playing the Gears beta later this week. I think it comes out Thursday. We're going to try that. We got a lot going on in the realm of the games that I'm already juggling, right? And things are going well. Like, people in general are enjoying everything I'm doing. We even have other possibilities, like Super Mario Sunshine is about to come out on Switch soon, stuff like that. So I'm actually happy we decided against the marathon. I do feel like it would have set us back even further from what we're already doing. So I'm glad that we didn't do one, but that doesn't mean that we couldn't do one, say, in like early September, because if you think about it, okay? What's wrong? When you think about it, okay? Let's say that we decide to do a marathon in, let's say, I don't know, early September, and then we could do one for Halloween in late October, right? That would work. But I guess the question is, what would we want to do? Maybe we should do one in early September, but what should it be? Big Larry Gaming, how you doing? Thanks for $1. He says, do you think Gyarados ruins the balance in the game? You don't have to swap, grind it anymore to evolve it from Magikarp? Or do you think it's still fair? Gyarados is in every game and is a powerhouse. He's not overpowered, though. Like, I know what you're saying. In the original Pokemon, in order to have Magikarp evolve into Gyarados, you had to keep him actively in your party, have him out during a fight, then trade him in and he had to do that a certain amount of fights to get all the experience points, right? Now it's all experience share. So Gyarados can just evolve with using the experience share. So I hear what you're saying, but I don't think Gyarados is overpowered. I don't. Even original Pokemon, I don't think he was overpowered. He was good, but I don't think he was the best Pokemon in the game. Yak Almighty is asking, am I going to react to the Mike Klum documentary on EDP? No, because EDP is a accused pedophile. I don't care about pedophilia. I don't want to learn about a pedophile and his life or anything.
You could not have used. You could not have used the worst. Like, you could not have phrased it worse. He could not have phrased that worse, could he? He couldn't have phrased that worse. I don't care about pedophilia. Yeah, we know, son. We know, because you kept, like... You kept one in your chat for a while. Kept a creepy little gooner pedo kid in your chat for a while. Because he was a positive chatter.
About him, I don't want to give him any attention. I just don't care.
Right.
Like, I have zero interest in EDP. Zero. For the record, I've also not seen the Mike Klum documentary on Boogie either.
Oh
I have no
my
interest
God.
in that either. I don't care about Boogie's life and depression and all that shit. I don't care. When was the last time I had a cupcake? Oh, man. I have no idea. I couldn't even answer that. I literally have no recollection.
We're just dead air constantly. What's going on? What's freaking him out? We've been dead air for like 30 seconds. Look at this.
What's my favorite Zelda game outside of...
Bro.
No recollection.
Put like a counter on the screen or something. You know what? I can do a timer in fucking NAS. Oh. Oh, wait.
What's my favorite Zelda game outside of Link to the Past?
33 seconds. Pure silence. No game. Not like you're playing a game when you're just like zoning out into the game or whatever else. Some people have got something. Just there, eye tweaking chat. Just like looking at the shit Kicker saying and getting freaked out by it or whatever. I fucking them.
Past,
So weird.
I don't know. Maybe Wind Waker, maybe Twilight Princess. I've only played them each once. Link to the Past was the one that I played a ton, and then after that, I barely played any until I was a YouTuber, and I basically played every Zelda like once since then. So it's hard to really say. Growing up Italian, what was my favorite pizza? It was Vinny's Pizza, which was only about 10 minutes away from my parents' house. A true Italian who made pizza from his family recipe. And it was super good East Coast style Italian pizza, meaning thinner crust, but a good amount of cheese, good amount of oil, the bubbly, crispy crust that would have the char on it and the char on the bottom of the pizza. Definitely East Coast style, but not New York style. New York style is actually giant slices that you fold over. Yes, Vinny's Pizza would have the bigger slices, but it wasn't giant sized. It was kind of mid-sized. Good amount of toppings, certain kinds of toppings. Like, he's super good. Amazing pizza. Absolutely love it. And I would say my second favorite pizza was probably Massimo's, because Massimo's was also in Bridgeport, Connecticut. And they were good, but I thought Vinny's was always slightly better. There's other good pizza in Connecticut. I've had the good ones. The ones, I forget what it was called. The ones that's like way up in like more northern Connecticut, New Haven area and stuff like that. That pizza's good too. But that's my pizza. Like, not New York pizza, but it's kind of the Connecticut Italian pizza, where it's a certain style, and it's known to be, you know, really, really good.
Italian, dude. Come on now.
Do I hate or enjoy Kick Chat? I don't hate anything, but it's definitely kind of a back and forth tug-of-war relationship with Kick Chat, because some days Kick Chat can be quite funny and fun and silly, and I'm okay with that. But other days they can be just vile, you know, and sometimes Kick Chat being toxic can definitely derail my content. I'll just want to chill or play a certain game, and they're being so toxic I can't even pay attention, you know? Nope, I never had artichoke pizza in New York City. Nope. I've had New York style pizza maybe twice in New York City, just being there and stopping and getting a slice, and it's super good. For the record, it's like ridiculously good. But I ate way more Connecticut pizza, which I said basically Connecticut pizza is New York pizza, but it's like it's smaller, if that makes sense. The pizza isn't huge; you can get smaller versions. Why don't we have moderators in the Kick Chat? Because no one in their right mind wants to moderate Kick Chat, being honest.
What are you
So
doing?
we had moderators, and then one of them left without even saying goodbye, just basically left and never came back. They were the best moderator, Dunsfelter. And then there was a couple other moderators. They disappeared. Don't even know what happened to them. And then we tried to get new moderators, and they just basically trolled and did stupid shit, so they got demodded. I do have moderators at Kick Chat, but it's my regular moderators from YouTube as well, but they barely go to Kick. You know, Kick, to be honest, is just kind of a toxic place. So in general, a lot of people don't want to be there and don't want to moderate.
Good.
All right, so we are going to be setting up for the conclusion of the morning show to start with Dark Souls. I do want to say thanks to those who did support early. How did we do? Let's take a look. So let's see. We got a couple subs. We actually got some kicks. No memberships yet today. We got a few smaller super chats, and we did get some tiny tips. So thanks for the early support. It would be great to get some momentum right now as we're about to head into Dark Souls 2. To hit some milestones so we can confirm the game's doing good and people want me to play the DLCs. Like I said, this stream is kind of a stream that's going to help determine, do I keep playing Dark Souls 2 or not? If today's stream does good, then I'm going to likely do the DLCs. If today's stream does bad, then I'm probably not going to do them, okay? Greed Goblin, thanks for $2. I do not drink protein shakes.
What's the matter?
You're saying, what kind of protein shakes do you drink? I don't drink protein shakes.
What are you making the noises for?
I sound like a stock trader. If you say so, I'll take your word for it. There you go. I sound like a stock trader.
I love that he read that out. You sound like a Wall Street guy. It's the bad one.
Okay. Are we good? I'm just confirming because people are still tagging me, but I'm just making sure we've covered all the topics, all the important stuff. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for a great chill morning show. And I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do it all again. Tomorrow, we're going to Marvel ToeCon to continue on with the story episodes. And again, that's going to be a telling stream. If people want me to cover more of the content of ToeCon
no, they
or
want you
not,
to play online.
be here tomorrow. Okay? All right. Thanks, guys. See you soon.
They want you to play online, dude.
All right. I am definitely going to go grab a coffee. Because like I said, all of a sudden during the morning show, I started to feel a little tired. I think it's because Jasper woke me up early with his toy in bed. Okay. There we go. What is this music?
You're paying for it. What is this music? I love that when he says about
music.
What is
Let me,
this music? Bro, we don't know because you're paying for the AI bullshit license to play
Let me go grab a coffee and let me use the restroom quickly, and then we will begin with Dark Souls 2. We're going to try to finish up the dragon area today and then go from there and see how we do. Okay? I'll be right back, everybody.
How many times do I have to fucking search royalty free? Let's do it. Whilst he goes to grab his coffee, whilst he slowly slinks off to grab his coffee, you know, and he puts his AI tunes. It's not Friday. It's not Friday. Okay? It's not Friday. You're not having another free one. You have to wait. Look again, shall we? Plastics, that one. Oh, this is... We had this one before. All of this music, royalty. Revive for 30 seconds, chat. Revive for 30 seconds. How much are there out there? No, I'm saying. copyright free. 55 odd videos. Are they all just track? Like so much royalty free drum and bass. There's so much. Big. I just got now. I'd narrow down the search. Just find one big video. Got this. Probably UK. That's definitely the UK. Road fine. Bus, the interior of the bus. Recognise what I mean? To be fair, you might have ones like that either. I can't think. Road fine. I've sat on many of buses. Yeah, it's like it's out there. This is just drum and bass. Like, I'm just looking for drum and bass because drum and bass always like works good, like in the background. I feel like. You know what I mean? Especially if it's turned down. If it's turned down, so you've just got that because it's just like a nice constant beat. But 1,300. Again, I should go into one of these sites. Look, free copyright. I could go into one of these. That one? 8 hours. I don't know if this was to click on it. 8 hours. He's still not back. have one. I listened to this the other day. Juzzy put. Remember Juzzy put him on the track. Listened to this the other day, and I played this to my old man. He's like, remember?
Oh, look at that.
Got Dark Souls. I'm gonna watch it. Let's get stuff. When's he got a giant? When did we start?
Look at my weapon
this?
condition.
Who put him onto this?
People were not kidding when they said the weapon condition wears out too fast here.
Oh, the jawbone.
So, isn't there a item you can equip? Yeah, Megabird just said it in chat. He says there's a ring you can equip that stops item degradation. Because, dude, I
the
killed
items
2
themselves.
enemies,
Some
3
items
enemies.
wear
Look at
out
my
way quicker than
my
others.
item condition. That's
The
insane.
worst one in the game is like, isn't one of the worst ones in the game that long?
What one is it, though?
katana, or yeah, the washing
Here it is.
pole.
Racing Knuckle Ring.
The I think the washing pole is in that. Maybe. Might be DS1 only. No, I'm sure it's Battlefield.
Oh look.
Yeah, I don't know who told him.
I
That's
didn't
what
even
I'm
know there was
saying.
a
Like, who
box
told
down
him to do this? Exactly what I
What's this
thought
do?
up there. Like, where have we got this from? Of all weapons we got hold of, where have we got this? The ladle.
Mask of Judgment, Robo Judgment, Manchets of Judgment, and Tights of Judgment. It's the whole Judgment set. Okay.
Yeah, clubs are always good, aren't they, to be fair? A big club or a hammer, generally, you can't go wrong. They
We already did everything
always
over here.
do
Yeah,
big
we did.
poison damage.
That's true. This is kind of a poised build.
Poised build.
Reduction of enemy poise.
Yeah.
Increases
This is the
poise. I should do a
ADP
poise build.
This is literally, honestly, this is the worst character I think I've ever seen. Maybe in a Dark Souls game in gen. No, probably not,
There you
because
go.
people do like
I should do like a
bad
poise
characters
build
on purpose,
and see
like
how
good
it works
creators and stuff.
with
so
this
that's probably
weapon.
not true. But for Dark Souls 2, this is definitely like the worst character I have ever seen. Yeah, his damage that he's doing right now is so.
Some guy
shit.
is throwing shit at me,
But,
so
like
I'll just
compared
do
to
this.
what it should be at this stage of the game, because he's got like 30 points too many in ADP, endurance, and probably at that stage bigger as well with the armor he's wearing. He should
Okay.
have another 30 points odd in like.
I'm not gonna have my
strength or
stuff
dex
broken.
right
I'm
now.
not.
It's the worst. Sham, I see you.
I'm not. Okay. Dragon Charm? I wonder what that does.
Oh, what?
Yeah. But this guy is just coming in non-stop with these accounts is ridiculous. If this guy ever shut the fuck up? Did you get a life?
The
Stop
guy-
spamming the chat.
well-
You're a loser. I want to play Dark Souls, you fucking weirdo.
Meanwhile, even though I'm a lot higher level than him, even though I'm a lot higher level than him, that's how you build a character. Yeah, I'm a lot higher level. Like, the equivalent for him would be like I'd have like 70 in endurance and like 80 in vigor or something like that, and my strength would still be down at 40, and my faith and arcane would still be down at 40. Just all of your like offensive stats that you need just not leveled into at all, and just like maxed out to the point of like ridiculous like diminishment return on your like menial stats or your less important stats. The Holy Dragon. Holy Dragon Samurai. Okay.
Even with the poise ring,
Well, I've got a great
look at the
tool
look at the equipment degradation
Pretty
on this thing.
sure we call him,
It's crazy.
Knight or whatever. No.
It's
We
not.
can
I
be
like the
loose with it.
weapon, but man, it breaks too fast. Makes it not viable to use.
Yeah. But you do
So I
something
forget
else.
where you go. I think you go up. Isn't that where you're supposed to go? So what's
But
over
use
here?
Something else. Got a lot more durability. If you're going to use it
I
like
can't remember
colossal
what's where
weapons,
in this
that,
area.
I like Pursuer's great sword. Pursuer's great sword's got great durability. And it fucking just slam people with that. And I think you can infuse it as well. Like you can use buffs on it and stuff, even though it's a boss weapon. I'm pretty sure you can use your like the stuff to set it on fire and shit. And assume it and probably match it too.
We talked to the dragon, got the item, then we attacked. I am gonna fight Ancient Dragon, but I want to loot this whole area too. This is the way up to Ancient Dragon. Okay. Trying to remember this area. It's hard to remember. It's over here. I can't see. Died to the camera, not to the enemy, because I couldn't see anything. I had no idea when he was attacking. Okay.
These guys is kind of like.
Oh, I did not know he has magic. So if I ignore these dragon knights, they don't attack you, right? If you ignore the dragon guys, only the giants attack you, I believe. That's the key to getting through this area, is only fighting the giants. What the? Oh my god.
Nice.
Very annoying. Insane range. Can't tell that they're even going to hit you. It looked like I was way far away and he hits me anyway.
They like that.
pressed it once. I literally pressed it once. He attacked twice. Game is so sloppy. This game is seriously sloppy, man. It always was. This way. I didn't get that item over there yet. I want to get it. I'm trying to remember, how do you get over there? See, there's a way you go up from like a staircase. We got to figure that out. If you don't attack the Dragon Knights, they don't attack you.
What? Yeah, you have to kill the... Oh, he still ain't worked it out. Still ain't worked it out.
Hammer time, bitch.
Still have him.
Okay.
Bubble on.
The third dragon ring. That might be better than the one I have equipped. I have the second. Maybe I should equip the third. Because the game's hitboxes are fucking terrible. It's literally the only reason. He's getting up, I swing into his body, it doesn't connect, but then he can hit me. Why is the game so bad? Why did they fuck the game up so bad and they still didn't fix it to this day?
Have some good
terrible gameplay. That's absolutely awful.
Like I would use the two-hander or the dragon's clam or whatever. No, that's no plan.
So wait a minute, which is better, second or third?
Because I know hitboxes are kind of weird like that. I've played all these games like you.
Right? How can I tell? I assume third is better than second? Invisible. Wow, I wasn't even near him. I literally wasn't even near him, and he hit me from half the screen away. It's ridiculous. Adam Outlaw, I'm sorry to hear you have a monsoon going on in your area. That sucks. Hopefully you'll be all right.
Hopefully your bank account will be all right. Bro, you have to. Oh, the thing is, if it does take you a while to get to the dragon, you'll obviously run out of, like, if it's more than 12 attempts, all those big knights will be dead. So you can just run to the dragon.
Now the door's open. I should be able to run right through.
Run through these guys. The little
Okay.
guys attack you, and at the end, there's like.
Will that
10
guy
of
show
them,
up again? The guy who killed me?
And
Yes.
they will get.
I'm gonna say it's scripted. You fight Dragon Fang Villard. Is it scripted that you can't hit him? You just pass right through him and nothing connects? Great gameplay.
I don't know if I got invaded by that guy. Wow, one of them chased him up. Fuck. Oh, we're spamming the Unga Bunga move. I love it. Kill him. Finish him.
How did they hit me? You saw I lost health. No one attacked me. No one. They were both on the ground getting hammered into paste, and I lost health. What is wrong with Dark Souls 2? No one attacked me.
I mean, they literally got up and probably hit you quick. If we
A
look
petrified
back, they were
egg.
probably in the animation getting up. Really, just to back clip a bit before you kill them. If I had to guess.
There it is. An unidentified petrified egg. Surely bears no life. Eggs are vessels that harbor life itself and symbolize the deepest secrets of existence. But what does a petrified egg harbor? I don't know. I don't know what you do with this. I don't remember. The chest right there.
And I see it. Yeah, I can't remember what you do with that. If I looked back and actually looked at the icon, it might jog my memory.
Okay. Anyone remember what you do with the petrified egg?
Immediately ask chat. Bro, look it up yourself if you care that much. It's not hard.
Crows enjoy the egg. Where are the crows in this game? I don't think I found the crows to trade with.
I
in
was
this
just about to say the petrified something you can give to the crows, but I'm not sure.
Crystal magic weapon and a bonus fragrant branch of yore. The bonus. So, where do I go now? I want that item, but I don't know how to go over there and get it. How do I get over there? Oh, it's from over there. You gotta climb up the ladder. I see. You gotta go up that stairwell. You gotta go back. Once you attack one Dragon Knight, they all come for you. Right. Sure, you hit me. I love this hammer, but it's gonna break again, so...
Then why are you using it? Again, I don't know who told him that happened. There are far more robust weapons he would like to play.
I can't roll. I just tried twice. I can't roll. I was trying to roll that whole fucking time. It wouldn't roll. It literally wouldn't roll. This game sucks, man. It plays like ass. Can't move at all. Just completely frozen for an insanely extended period of time. For what fucking reason? Why can't I play the game? Why are you so annoying? Oh my god.
Specifically in that area, yeah. Oh yeah. Just, no.
Look at that. Yeah, sure.
Like he hasn't.
Your sword
even,
went that
all the
fucking
stuff
far
he
through
looks
the
up and
wall.
asks the chat to tell him. He either hasn't worked out or isn't caring about the fact that you've got to kill those big knights.
So why do the
and
Dragon
other
Knights
little
bow to you?
guys
I
leave you
forgot
alone.
the reasoning.
And that's the easiest way to navigate this area. He's just trying to run past everything or just get down to like certain
What
places.
the fuck?
I don't know why he's just absolutely ham-fisting this whole area. Oh,
I thought they were going to attack. Now they're attacking. I thought they would not attack, and now they do. It's the duel-based Covenant.
This guy could kill us. Potentially, I could get killed by this guy. I'm not going to use... He's got, like, big AoE shit, and I'm not going to use the fire, because I think I will get split if I do. Yeah. Okay. If he'd have got one of those attacks off, it could have done big damage, but as we got in there quick, it worked out. We got in there very quick and it worked out. He chose poorly, yeah. Yeah, it's the monster incantation. So especially for an enemy like that, where they're hunched over you, if it clips them right and they're moving, and it tries, like if you target the torso, and it tries to come back and hit them, oh, bro, so good. Get like 6, 7 hit, get a good one, you just melt him off with it. Not very good for...
Like, what you're supposed to do is pull each one of these and fight them individually.
Like, just general, like everyone. If you want like a
That's obviously not going to happen.
Shot, because it will hit them.
Isn't there a bonfire up and to the right?
There's like some
there
other
is.
spells that do the same thing. What it's really good for is like multiple hits with a big enemy. On certain
no,
bosses
there's nothing.
that you can get right next to. That's when it's fire. Rip people with it. Right. All that for a ghost club. I did it anyway. DSP has looked up the strat. Look at his, by the way, he's using a giant hammer. Look at his damage. Can you see how much damage he's doing? He just got, I think, a charged heavy because he swung, right? A charged heavy because he swung, right? Look at how much damage. Now, this is the Ancient Dragon, so this thing has a big health pool. But that's still garbage, bro. Garbage. You need to be doing like with a colossal weapon like what he's using. Yeah, all the stamina use. Yeah, can we see that there? Look how ridiculous this is. Oh, clobbering times. Completely gone. Look, whoop. Oh no. So it is like, don't get it twisted. This dragon fight is annoying, but the first couple of times you play, the main thing that is annoying about this dragon is that he'll fly upwards and just spew the arena with fire, and you get fucking murked by it. Really hard to dodge. And it can just one-tap a lot of characters, depending on what you're wearing. If you're, like, built against it, it can just one-tap you. But if you can, like, get around in front of him and stay near the feet and get lucky, he's not too bad. But once you've done it, like, once you've done a run or two and you don't want to go through all that again, there's a commonly known strat where you have to... Oh, he, like, just flies up. He, like hovers up like this and just breathes it straight down into the center. So you just have to run. He does it quite quick. But there's, like, a commonly known strat where you stand next to the toe, exactly where DSP is standing. You stand there and you hit, and he'll, like, stamp, and then you switch to the other side, or you just circle and go back in. And you can normally keep him on the floor. He won't generally... Sometimes he'll step and he'll breathe fire back for his legs, but you can kind of like mitigate that. Is that 11? Is this like a tech video? Yeah, OG tech video. The easy melee. How to kill ancient dragon.
Find him at the top of the dragon shrine, and then once you do kill him, he drops a soul of a giant.
He's a Scottish
So what
guy.
you want to do is you want to head straight for his back feet, his back legs, and stay in between his claws. At all times, stay in between his claws or his talons. That's his weak area. And as you'll see, he'll try and lift his leg. You just dodge it and you move to the other foot.
Oh,
now, if you keep doing this continuously, it prevents the dragon from flying up in the air.
Near the
and
front,
if he does that, he's an absolute
He probably looked
nightmare.
it up, but he might be doing it wrong.
I'm purely using melee attacks.
I'm not sure if it works at the front.
So for any of you guys who are out there who are just purely melee...
This guy is doing 367 damage here. He's single-handing a regular axe. DSP is charge R2 in his colossal hammer and doing like just a little bit more than that. This guy is like getting 2 hits as well. So really we should be counting up the 2 hits because he's getting 2 hits for every DSP's 1. So he's getting more because he's obviously got a decent build. Oh, was it zoomed in? No, but yeah. DSP's clearly looked this up. He might be doing it wrong. Now he's back. He's got so much health just about to get away. Did not be on the edge. Well, don't knock on the edge.
Oh, the tail hit me.
Don't hit the tail. Don't hit the tail. He'll breathe back for his legs. Maybe he didn't look it up because he's staying in the tower. Maybe he didn't. Or maybe I was being too harsh. Not getting it. Oh, bro. Guy with the axe literally getting 360 odd. Again, I don't know what playthrough that guy from like 11 years ago was on. He was getting 360 for 1 swipe of an axe. So 2. DSP's getting 500 for every 600 that guy was. A smaller weapon. The whole point of a big weapon is that you're like you're sacrificing the speed and the hit in order to get that fucking big lump of damage in there. Look how much work he's got to do with a hammer. A giant hammer. Look how much work he's made with a hammer. You have to get to the edge of the ring.
How'd I miss? Oh, I couldn't see. You can't even see where he's gonna hit you.
You got killed by the tail.
You can't even really see where the tail's gonna hit because it didn't actually connect with me. But I guess he has a hitbox under it, despite the fact the tail doesn't touch the ground. It still hit me. It didn't look like it was gonna hit.
I want
I'll do the deal. You know, ensure those deals.
Hang on, we're begging.
You know, it was basically £1 million.
Oh, did you see the invader's name? Invaded by a smoke detector inspector. Fuck's sake, dude. These people making these characters and like power leveling them to Dragoniri. Bro.
Okay. Am I going to do the DLCs? Well, that's up for debate. As I said to everyone this morning on the morning show, if this is a well-supported stream, and if the Dark Souls 2 streams do well moving forward, I'll do the DLCs. If this is a slow stream, we're not going to do it. We're just going to do the base game, and that's it. You know, because this playthrough's been up and down. Some days, we have incredibly well-supported streams. People come, and we you know, make hundreds of bucks, and we open a ton of cards, and it's great. And then other days, I play, and I make 50 bucks all day. So, you know, I can't commit to doing 3 lengthy DLCs if people aren't going to support the streams.
Just do one.
So right now, we're at, what, 60 bucks? We have not had a single contribution since I started playing the game.
We're begging.
So if you want to see the DLC, support the stream. Let's have this be a well-supported Dark Souls 2 session.
Yeah,
let's open some packs of
as well.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards at the end. And let's have a good time and, you know, ensure those DLCs happen. If people just sit here and no one supports, then no, we're not doing them. We'll just finish the base game and we're done. We'll move on. Why is it that I made over 60 bucks of support during the freaking morning show, and since I start playing the game, nothing.
People pay to talk to you.
Nothing.
Wow, he's annoyed. We're annoyed. Nothing.
Thank you, Alexin, for $5, and he says, go crazy. Thank you, Alexin. I went the wrong way. He closed the door. He actually closed the door.
Nothing.
That's funny. I got to the door, and then I died. Alexin, thank you for the $5. I don't know what you're sorry for. You actually helped me. You closed the door so those guys didn't follow me. He actually helped. Yeah. So we're at 73 of support. Let's go. Let's get to 100 of support right now and lock in our first pack rip of the day of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Netmuck, thank you for rejoining as a member. I appreciate that, Netmuck. Thank you so much.
Megan, this is ready. Get that, Megan. Let's go. Get back to the dragon.
Have to go to the site.
That's why you kill the big knight. This is why you take a little bit of time and you kill the big knight. If you're not as agile as your character needs to be to run past all these guys. Look how many there are. If
Funny,
you avoid fighting
the invader opened or closed the door. He didn't. I don't think he meant to do that either.
1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, here he doesn't have to fight all of the big knights behind. He just has to fight the guy at the end who's coming down the stairs. And I can't remember if he respawns. I'm not sure if he respawns that guy once you kill that. He might. But yeah, these guys just want him to fight that one dude. You can run, but he's just trash.
Typical
He's
average
rubbish,
gamer,
but
22 months as a member. Did you get into the network test for Dust Bloods? I forgot to check.
He should have waited
I
till the
forgot
last
to check.
He wasted
I have to go to the
all
site,
his
and then I think
stamina running up the stairs before any of them were hostile, and now he's fucked.
Log in at the site, it tells you. Yeah, I didn't
all
check
gaining
yet.
on him instead of having
You're
a
right. I
massive
think they would have
lead right
selected
now.
by now, but I didn't go to look.
State of this. Oh, we're not on Rumble, are we?
Select me too.
No.
You know, I have a ton of souls I could use and level up a few times, right? I pretty much have a ton of them. I didn't pop.
He's not made any boss, as far as I know.
So I was able to get in once and only once, and they won't let me in now.
Unbelievably painful spot.
I will level up a few. There you go.
Oh my god, look at trash. Oh. Look how bad it is. So right now, our best offensive stat at level 138 is strength at 37.
There's nothing special about it.
GPM, big ups. Mundane, this is honestly brain dead. This is a brain dead build. Right now, his vigor should be about 35. Yeah? His endurance should be about 25. His vitality should be about 25. Maybe you could play with that, but I'm saying him, and then all those other points should be in strength, which should be between 50 and 60. ADP we can take 5 out of to make sure we hit the 60. And he's going to put more points in vigor. He thinks that he needs more health so he can just tank running through enemies to get to the dragon. Are they going to tell him to do Vendrick? He has played these games so many times. Once again, this is how you build it. Not difficult. Hello, I know I'm a lot higher level than him. I get that. But he has absolutely no sense. Like, so terrible. Absolutely terrible. Honest.
You need those for the plat? I don't care. I'm not getting the platinum. Platinum? I'm on Steam. There's no platinum. What are you talking about? Let's see. Yeah, see, that would up my damage a lot.
Oh, finally. Holy crap.
Okay.
It took him boss souls coming back here, getting spanked by the ancient dragon and spending boss souls to do that.
Coastal Willie Two Gun says if 220 gives a bunch of subs, can I have a VIP badge? You're talking to the wrong person. If someone gives subs on Kick, they choose who gets badges, not me.
Speaking of badges, bro, if you gift a sub between now and the 31st of August, get a special badge with a little sparkly gifter thing on. And if you watch for 10 hours, you get a special VIP badge. It's like one of the diamond ones, but a bit cooler.
Darkside Chris says try luring the guards out of the hallway to the front, then bolt for the boss door. Do we need to max this out, right? No, because we need 2 more Twiggly Titanites we don't have.
No,
Darn.
cumulatively
I would like to
hours,
up it one more time.
you have to watch 10 hours cumulatively.
We don't have it.
I should have made it one go. I don't think you can. I don't think you can make it in one go. I should have done. I should have made
See,
it.
basically the Dragon Tooth is the same weapon,
badges away.
but the Dragon Tooth won't.
Like I might do
break.
a hot. Like if this.
Yeah.
If it looks good, I might make one and do like a 50-hour one or a 100-hour one or something like that. Annoyingly, you have to put like when you do them, you have to do one badge that's going to cost gifted subs and stuff, which is kind of dumb.
Twinkling Titanite.
I could do it like over a month.
220 case it. 220 says I want to give badges to Jade. He's on YouTube. How does that work? It doesn't. You can't give a kick badge to someone on YouTube. What are you talking about? Plus, Jade's not around. He only sticks around for these days for Marvel Tokon or Street Fight. That's it. He doesn't really like what other
One sub, bro.
I need 2 pieces of Twinkling Titanite. I wish I could get it somehow. I'd
Oh
like
my
to
God,
upgrade
you
this one more time.
12?
But yeah.
Gifted to all live viewers.
Sucks. Kill the main
Bro.
champion guy. They don't aggro anymore. Who? The guy at the top of the stairs?
Bro, dog spray
Is
with
that
the
true?
12 gifted.
If you kill that guy at the top of the stairs, they don't show up anymore.
He was live, but
Oh.
D-Day OMG. Sleepy Toaster. BPM. Gifted God. Mini lifts. Perez. Jam.
Okay, I'm gonna kill him then.
Algochi.
I'm gonna go kill that guy right now.
Paper Raven.
Because I can run right to him.
Waiting for us. And Rebsy, let's go. What a beast. Why have you all gone
Oh,
mental
Netmulk, I'm
this
sorry I didn't count your membership. I'll count it when I get a break here again. I'm sorry I didn't
going
count
on
it
with
towards the
these?
goal. That's my fault.
All the kids with stuff. Oh, that bit. Good 2 bits, though. I appreciate that. Very nice.
Oh, yeah, right.
The 7TV
Asshole.
stuff started working on YouTube as well.
Stupid game.
I can't see it in my
Game is so
preview.
full of dumb shit.
Look at
this! Are you shitting me? What the fuck? When did that ever happen before?
What sub goal?
When did they ever catch up to me at this
We
door and
already hit
execute
the
me?
boober
Ever.
goal, Twitch. What are you talking about? What sub goal? They all just got him again.
Literally
by
never
the way.
happened. Okay, so Netmulk.
What sub goal?
With that membership, that was our first membership of the day.
We already gonna play the boober game. I need to
We're at 76, guys. Let's get to 100 right now. Let's get a tip.
Oh my God,
Since
he's
we only have a
begging hard.
tiny little tip. All right, let's get some subs,
Okay,
some
thank you for
kicks.
the 12 gifted
Let's get some
subs,
support.
mate.
Let's get to 100
Like a dog,
immediately,
bro.
so we can qualify for a pack oopening
Out of all of you, like I said,
on
I
this
don't wanna be
stream.
cringe
Let's
about
go.
it, but this month, whilst I'm off work, it's gonna help massive. Literally help massive. Massive. No. Good lord. Fucking license back done. All snort, no support.
Okay.
Invaded by Arsenal. No support, bro.
I'll fight legit invaders. I'm not fighting anyone who has the troll name and hacks. So.
Okay. Why don't you just go offline? Your guess is as good as mine.
So too bad.
Bro, you got a fucking...
Oh, there was a tip an hour ago. What happened?
Got his little conductor badge. You did have it.
Someone tipped a buck an hour ago and it never showed up in my queue. He said, have you ever played Pokemon Go in your community? No. What's the difference between Chill with Phil and Ask the King? Chill with Phil, we basically hang out and anything goes. Sometimes I'll have a topic to talk about. Sometimes I just do Q&A. But everything's live and on the fly. When I used to do Asking with the King, that was a show that was pre-scripted, meaning you would submit questions way ahead of time, and I would pick the best ones, and I would already have my answers ready to go. It was a pre-prepared show.
I got the badge.
So it was a very different format than doing something on the fly.
Sparkly badge. Let's go.
Here's the thing, though. You may not have noticed the difference. Why? Because I got very good over the years at answering questions on the fly. So you may not notice the difference now, but back then, to answer something on the fly versus a pre-scripted answer was very different.
You all got nice, brand spanking new sub badges as well. Everyone got. It's the same. I mean, it's still the kettlebell. It's still the signature. I didn't think, like I said, I thought dumbbells might look a little bit weird. I'd have to like stack them so it's going down like that. They're all still kettlebells, but they're all of them are brand new now. They're fancy, different, newer, fancy. There is a couple of
I don't know what I was supposed to do there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, why is he bothering? Just again, go offline. You've already got to run through all the Dragon Knight, dude. Yeah, exactly. Fight this guy.
How did that miss? It's a giant fucking hammer.
It's only got 8 essence. Well, I think you should have 4. They recover really quick once they're up.
Why am I swinging the wrong fucking direction?
5. Because that's how Dark Souls 2 works. They switch the camera on you close like that.
Why am I swinging the wrong fucking direction? He's right in front of you, you imbecile.
Dark Souls 2 works. Wildly. Just like rid all his health from Dragon. That's yeah.
Well, now I'm not gonna beat him because I have no healing. But if I come back next time, right? If I come back next time, I think they won't fight anymore. Is what you guys were saying? I can't beat the boss now because now I don't have enough durability on my weapon.
Say what's up. I don't know what to get some gold. You already get some gold. I can't use where to find the actual some gold thing in the quick thing. Not a lot. You only put 2. Have we really gone back to what sword did we go back to? Wait, are you ready for this damage? Are you ready for this damage? He pulled out his old, like, chopper. I'm not sure what level this is upgraded to. Ready? Okay. I'm not sure what level this sword is upgraded to. You ready for this damage? Oh, no, it's doing all right. It's not bad. Like, it's so small, we're not even getting a yellow piece of health, but, like, you know. Not terrible.
Oh, look at that.
Bearing in mind, he's doing 270 two-handed, and the guy who we watched the little instructional was doing 360 with one-handed with an axe. A fast axe. Why'd you run that way, you dimwit? It's not even halfway yet. That was it. You don't want to go get a towel. He has enough health to do it now, definitely. He's definitely got enough health to do it. He's got 3 vials, and he's not... He's running away real early again. Dragon's not breathed fire back to his leg. But he has enough health to do it. Definitely. He gets some more good RNG with the stomp. Yeah, run away. So lucky right there. He can get more hits. Might get a stomp now. He is. Oh my god, he's going to do it with this crappy weapon. ESP's gonna get... This is like fighting it with the fucking broken sword. Not quite as bad, but... He's going to do it. Of all the stuff he gets just destroyed by, but then manages to lock in with this like crappy like... Like a pro.
Soul of a Giant, and a Petrified Dragon
boring, but...
and 135,000 souls.
He did it.
Oh yeah. Easy when you know what to do.
Like a pro.
And the first time that I fought this guy, if you remember when I first played Dark Souls 2, I had done a lightning build. So all I knew how to do was stay at ranged and chuck lightning. Okay? So because of that, I couldn't beat him. My first run, I tried so hard, I could never beat the Ancient Dragon. He whooped my ass time and time again, and I gave up. I never beat him in my first run. My second run, we did beat him, because I was using melee, just like I'm doing now, and I learned his pattern. That when he starts flying, you have to go to his tail, and then the fire won't touch you. And then you just stay on his foot, you just dodge the stomp. It's actually an easy fight. But a lot of people don't realize how easy it is because he has that tricky fire pattern. So, pretty cool. We got it done. Got an insane amount of souls out of it. And basically that means you've now cleared the area. Like, there's nothing else to do here once you've done that.
Melee build.
Where's the soul of the giant? Here it is.
Melee
Soul of a
build,
giant. The soul possessed by a giant.
A lot
The
of
soul of a
people.
giant who came to conquer Drangleic.
There's a lot
Will
of
the
people
giant's
do it,
resentment
okay?
for the king be pacified in death or only emboldened can be used to acquire souls only. So the thing is, we couldn't do the optional quest line yet. We didn't have the soul of the giant, right? But now we have it. So now we can actually do it. So I guess what we should do, let's use our homeward bone. Well, actually, let's use our infinite.
It was then that the golems materialized. The giants.
One of the memories. This is the memory.
Can't see.
He's gonna be fucking around them telling him where to go, like to find the memories first. Oh.
I can't see anything.
Keep staying. Did beat it.
It's up here.
Oh, the chat on the game. That the game in the chat. That. Yeah, Swaggins was the FromSoft guy.
Soul of a great hero bonfire aesthetic.
Wasn't he DS3 hand holding as well?
Bob Paris.
What am I asking you?
Superb athlete and a very charming, nice person in Bob Paris. And he's getting the crowd going again.
Appreciate that.
Probably not going to finish it in time. I knew it because we were talking to the guy. I've got to do it again because you're it's limited time.
Lol, I'll be bad at talking.
So we just got to skip the guy. Don't talk to him this time. Just run by him so we have way more time. How would I feel if I didn't have breakfast this morning? Probably very hungry, starving, weak, shaking, probably. Megabird, I'm glad to hear that you've gotten back into card collecting as a result of me doing stuff. That's awesome.
You're lying.
Where am I going here?
Actually, I'll ask you. We got on that.
Where am I going? I can't see where to go.
I learned this recently. It's quite entertaining and useful. I didn't know this. It obviously has something to do with how the hitbox work for a boss. That must be like a really wide area. Now you get them like going like here. That. You have to shoot at those. I normally like free aim those with a spell. You can actually do. I didn't know until very recently. Yeah. Use Margit Shackle. We just hang out like nothing happened. There we go. Fine.
Okay. Oh, all right. Good stuff. Save up when we go back. We're going to do the other two more, right? Okay. There's the one with the doorway open. I got to remember where the third one is. Here? We got to kill Vendrick, right? That's optional. Then we got a Dark Lurker. I'd like to do Dark Lurker.
He's going to fight Vendrick with the low damage weapons that he's got. He's going to fight Vendrick.
Before we beat the game. So we'll probably do the Dark Lurker fight if we can figure out how to access it. And then after that, the end of the game. So I don't know. We'll see. We got about 2 hours left on stream. We'll see how we do today. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back with more. See you in the next part. All right. So, through this, guys, I do have to take a break again.
Right.
Because nature calls, actually.
Right.
And then, after that, we'll play more. Now, here's the deal. We haven't even hit $100 of support yet. And the idea here is to have a well-supported stream to support the fact that you guys want to see the DLCs, which you've told me you want.
Like a dog.
So we need to get more support for Dark Souls 2 for that to happen. Please support the stream while I'm on a brief break here. All right. It's going to be like 5-10 minutes tops, and we'll come back and keep playing.
Told you.
But I do need you guys to support the stream.
Begging.
Let's go. Let's get to the 100 right now.
Let's get
during
to
the break. Let's get to
right
150
now.
So we can do some pack opening.
Curse you!
And then I'll be convinced that we're going to do DLC. Okay? So let's go. All right? Now, in the meantime,
Begging.
Enjoy some highlight clips, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
What'd you do?
Nature calls.
No!
Begging.
Poor guy. Oh, what is this? Camera is stuck. Giants. Come on, stop it with the murdering.
I want to fight you.
I'm back, guys. Man, that was a big one. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
but now I'm good.
Information.
I feel lighter.
Cheers.
I feel relieved, and I'm ready to take on more giants. Holy moly! All right, let's do it. Let's jump back into Dark Souls 2 and fight more giants, everybody. Okay, good stuff.
I don't think he's eating today. I don't think. We're behind as well. I've been skipping.
Okay.
Skip juice left. Got like an hour skip left. So I can skip all the boss walk, stuff like that.
It was very refreshing, Rurico. Thank you for asking.
Still talking about...
Very refreshing.
Still talking about taking.
Okay. So DSP #1 fan did a $2 super chat, says, I love you. Can we get music? These vids are obnoxious. We always could. We could always play the music during the break. I'm okay with that. We can just do the slideshow too. That's up to you. People seem to like the clips more. That's why I do the clips when we're on PC. When we're on consoles, we usually play music. Excuse me. Okay, thank you for the $2. So guys, we're at, what, 86? Guys, come on.
Wow.
First of all, I know you like Dark Souls
Begging.
too. All right, you asked for the DLCs.
Amazing.
Please support the
right
stream.
now.
Let's go. Let's hit the goal of $100 milestone. And then let's do the 150 and let's do 200. Let's open packs on this stream. Let's go.
Stream, guys.
Virtual Voices, we want more recent clips. Okay, so make them. Because as I've explained, I don't have time to sit around clipping my own content and making clips and uploading. I don't have time to do it.
Wow.
So someone would have to actually
give me money and I don't have time to make my own clips.
Welcome back, everyone. We are on the hunt for giants. So actually what we're going to do is go to Cardinal Tower again. We're going to go down that ladder. And I believe through that area is where there's the door to go to the second giant thing. I think where it is down here. I'm trying to remember where it is exactly. Okay. Where was it? Through here? I'm trying to remember. Or was it the other side? I'm trying to recall. I'm trying to recall where we need to go. Does anyone remember where this giant tree is? Yeah, if someone wanted to help, if someone actually wanted to do highlight clips and send them my way, I would be down for that. If someone wanted to do like little highlights of, you know, recent streams and stuff, I would be more than happy to upload it and add it to that playlist and we could play it on stream. Sadly, I just don't have time to do it myself. After the Pursuer boss area is the other one. Crap, I have to find that area.
Bit for me.
Shit. Isn't there a door over here? Oh, I can't remember. Is there a guy here? I can't even see him. Holy shit. Now that's dark. Damn it. Where's the door? I know there's a door we have to go through. I guess this is not it. Dead end. This is not the right area. That was a chest that I missed. So other side this way. Here. Okay. I was on the right spot. It was so dark I didn't see it. Oh. Oh. No. What is it doing?
Do one. bang because he kept.
Is this the boss one? I think it is. This is the boss one, right? There he is. Oh, I can't see. What the fuck?
Slapped. Oh, get slapped by this guy, dude. Nice death.
There we go. Giant Lord Soul and the Giant's kinship item. That was a lot of souls. And the soul of a giant. That's it. Okay. That's done. Now we can go get some more levels. Okay. All right, that was exciting. Get the strength levels, baby. Oh. Lost Sinner, Old Iron King, Rotten, the Giant Lord. We got the fourth true giant soul. Soul of the Giant Lord who once conquered Drangleic. Vendrick crossed the seas, took prisoner the giants, and brought them back to his castle, clapped in iron. However, after this modest triumph, his countenance could be seen to grow darker with each passing day. And now here we have our giant souls, 3 of them. But there is one more to get, I believe, correct? I think so.
No? That helped me, but apparently you also know. Bro, which one is it, man?
3 more. We're up to 47. We got to get to 50 so we can use the giant dragon tooth. However, we may be able to just use it now, two-handed. Yeah, see? We can two-hand it. It works two-handed.
See?
We can level it a bit, too. So basically, it's the same as the malformed thing. The difference being it won't degrade like the malformed one. Yeah.
Back the build dragon too. Be hit harder.
It just sucks. I wasted my Twinkling Titan Eye on the malformed. I shouldn't have.
Why did
I
you
should have
do that,
waited
then?
and just did this one
You
instead.
buy it from the woman.
Dang, I'm on one more
I
level.
don't know anything about making a building game you're gonna save.
But I don't have anything to use.
But
I can use Duke's Deer Frasia. You don't need that for anything, right? Because that's not a true big boss soul. It's a false big boss soul, right? Yeah.
Damn, Fraser. Fraser.
Yeah.
That program song with Kelsey Grammer.
Yeah, I don't need that. These I feel like you keep because for story purposes, right? But I could use Frasia's soul. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I want that level.
Frasia's soul.
There until
Damn, I'm so close to hitting 50. I'm so close to hitting the level I want. Ugh. What about, why is Velstat's soul a different color? Why is Velstat's soul that color? I wonder. A unique soul, do you need it for anything? Anyone know? Because I totally want to get get the 49, or if not 50 right now, I would use it, but...
Probably part of the story.
And by the way, we got to figure out where the third and final giant tree is. I don't remember. You only need Soul of the Giants. That's it, period. Nothing else is important. Just Soul of the Giants. Okay. No, I'm not going to get the boss weapons, I don't think. I'm going to use this. I've never used a bidet. No, I have not. I've never used a bidet before.
there until
Damn, we're so close to 50. But do I want to pop a boss soul to get to it? You can use them all. Oh, I'm going to use them then. What was the one I got first? The Rotten, right? Yeah. That should be enough, I think.
there until
Okay. We did it. 50. Nice.
Right. Finally.
Okay.
Yeah, I only took you till
Now we
level
need more Twinkling
150.
Titanite, which could be a
Finally,
pain to
level
find
straight.
at this point in the game, to be honest. I think we got most of it already.
It was fine.
All right, so where is the third? Okay. 50.
Yeah.
Pursuer is. Anyone remember? Is it Cardinal Tower?
Get one more smoke.
What's crazy, I never found this one. I don't even know where this is.
Could be more Megan.
It is Cardinal Tower? Okay. Yeah, does anyone remember how to get to the Pursuer area so that we can do... By the way, in the Pursuer area, there was an item I needed I never got. I needed to drop down in that area, and I never did, so maybe I could get that too while I'm here. I think it was actually like an Estes or something. But I don't recall. Duelist Andre? I'll fight Duelist Andre. Where is he? Under me? Where is he? Underground. How did that miss? Damn, I flattened him like a pancake. Oh, man. Damn. Absolutely crushed. Okay. Go down the ladder, take a right. Go down the hall, take another right. Go through the door. Hit a both sets of stairs. All right, so go down the ladder, take a right. a right. Take another right. I can't take another right. There is no other right. Does it mean here? Go through the door and head up both sets of stairs. Okay. Like I can see the stairs. I guess the question is, how did I miss a bonfire? Because I totally did. I don't know what bonfire I missed in this area. Crush that asshole. Nice. So the tree's, I think, coming up. But I think if you drop around here, there's items. Like, I swear there's like an Estus item or something in this area. This guy's still here? They got the sword? What's he doing here? There's the tree. We'll do this first. We'll do the tree first. And then we'll probably drop down and get the other items that I missed.
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here? Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this?
Yeah, why would you be back here?
Fate just won't let us stay apart, will she?
No, Starshine, I hit 50. I can one-hand this now.
See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight.
The Moonlight Greatsword.
It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade it for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power.
Teased out.
But in the right hands.
Megabird says you can actually summon this guy in the final boss area. He's an amazing tank for the final fight. You already said you got to take it from his hands.
Swear by my honor to aid you in your darkest hour, so no problem. Have a great day. Aye.
So there you go. He just committed to being a summon. All right. So what we'll do? Let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's come back and drop down and try to get the items that are hidden here, because I'm pretty sure there's an Estus or something down there. I'm almost positive there's an Estus down there. Or something good down there. Wait a minute. Is that him? What's he doing in the memory?
Oh, see a trap. Just remember. My home and this, Anna. My home and this, Anna.
I got stuck. I can't see anything. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Whoa, 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 what the hell? What? That was fucked up. What the fuck was that? That was ridiculous. Out of nowhere, they all just started hitting me. I couldn't move, and I died instantly. That's retarded. Well, great gameplay there. Dude, it's just shit. I tell you, this game is just, it plays like shit. Like, you tell me what the hell happened there. There was no way to avoid that. Completely unavoidable, nonsensical death to a bunch of little minions you've already killed a zillion times. Stupidity. Oh, great. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. The Drangleic sword and full Drangleic set. But no, that's not what I wanted. At least now I know I can drop down there. Is there another item there? I feel like there's another item there I didn't get. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just the Drangleic sword and Drangleic set. That's all that's there. That's it? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm already using this insane armor. I don't need to use the Drangleic set. I'm sure that that would have been a good set at some point. Guys, can we get some support for Dark Souls? At this point, it's now been an hour. And we're in a position where if we don't get more support for Dark Souls, this is it. I'm just going to beat the base game. We're done. Again, I want to do the DLCs, but I need people to actually support the playthrough, and they're not. Like, I don't know what's going on. Because personally, I would love to do the DLCs. I don't even know if I have a Pharaoh's Lockstone to do this. Guess I do. Okay. It was pointless. It was a booby trap. That was the soul of a giant. Okay, is there anything else here before we run out of time? Soul of a great hero and a soul vessel. Large soul of a proud knight. There's a hole over there, but I want to go up the ladder first. Soul of a proud knight. Wilted dusk herb, okay. Oh, it loops. Okay, we're done then. We're actually done. We did it all. Yep, okay. Sweet. Yeah, soul vessels are for respecking, exactly. I know that. So we got a lot of souls we can use there. Tons of souls. What the hell? Okay, I think that's it. I think we got everything. We can get out of here. Nice. So we did everything. Now we can go fight Vendrick, right? Okay. So I'll probably either do stamina or I'll do health now, like one or the other, for the rest of the playthrough, because I got 50 strength.
We need jungle, I'm afraid.
There's another soul to acquire, but no way to get it. What's the final soul trigun? Is it the first boss who I already killed? You're looking for agility to get to 106? So where are we in ADP? What's agility? What the hell is agility? There is no agility. I don't know what you mean, agility to 106? There is none. Oh, there. I see what you're saying. Okay. Look at all the souls we just got. In Black Gulch, if the drop down kill 2 giants to acquire the soul, you 100% need torches to see in there. Even without a mod. Oh, wow. Okay, that gets me to 102 agility. Okay. My problem is I have no torches right now. I have a whopping, ready? 2 minutes of torch. 2. So I'd like to get that final boss or giant soul, but I can't see. I'd have to go grind again for torches, which is a nightmare in this game. Seriously, what is with this game being so annoying to get torches? Got one. Marky says, isn't there an infinite torch in No Man's Wharf? No one told me about that. I certainly could have used that if there was an infinite torch. There's another torch. Remember, if I stand here, a bunch of guys with torches run over. They all get aggroed from across the way.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Doing.
Where am I right now?
Whoop. Whoop.
Probably where that message is. Dude, I just killed him. He respawned. I just killed the guy. He respawned.
What was I doing? Oh, the giant under there.
What does that mean? Someone invaded? Well, this is fucking stupid then. Watch this. Fuck you.
Wow.
Seriously. Bullshit.
Dark Lurker.
Phantom present. Suck my dick. I'm not redoing it. So we discovered the Abysmal Covenant. There it is. Thank you to Big Jim 04
Honey?
for $10. He says, hey, Phil, loving the stream. This is one of my favorites. Could you say hi to my buddy John? He loves your streams. Okay. Hello to John. I'm glad that you enjoy my content. And thank you, Big Jim, for $10. With that, we are literally not $6 away. And by the way, that's our biggest super chat of the day. Good Lord. We are $6 away from our first milestone and our first pack opening of the day. Let's get there immediately. And then now, guys, with 45 minutes left, let's work towards the second so we can do DSP pack rips on this stream or else we can't. Okay, let's go. $6. Let's get a $6 super chat. Let's get a sub. Let's get a membership. Or 2 memberships would do it. Let's go. Let's just hit it right now. Get to that first milestone. I'm being honest. It's not looking good for Dark Souls 2, and I don't know what's wrong.
I'm being honest.
That, you know, people, I always get great viewership for this, but no one wants to support the damn game. So I'm just going to beat the base game if no one supports it, man. I'm tired of it. So the Forgotten Key unlocks the gutter door, a side area, upper section of the gutter containing Havel's set and his great shield. Oh, I want to do that. How do we get to that?
You're not happy about this.
Definitely want to do that.
You're a crumb creep.
Big Jim, thank you. Big Jim being the man right now.
The Havel set, yep. Of course, he needs to have. He needs that.
Thank
set.
you, Big Jam.
He needs the Havel set.
All right, so what I should do is I should go back to the bonfire, right? So I can get all my healing back. Then come back here and do this, because this is the Dark Lurker, is it not? We're going to fight the Dark Lurker boss right now?
Dark Lurker?
Yeah. Nice. So thank you, Big Jim. I appreciate you, man. With that, we have hit our first milestone.
Milestones that aren't goals.
So if we get to our second milestone of 150, then I'll keep the DLCs in consideration. All right, but we need people to continuously support this game.
Our second
now,
milestone.
One stream is completely dead, and the next stream is amazing, and then we have dead streams again. If you want more DLCs, please support this game right now. Okay?
Thanks for the $10 from one guy.
Okay,
Now
try
you give me 50.
Gunnerk says you have to do this 3 times, like the bonfire in each of the 3. Okay, so okay, good. I'm glad you just told me that. I remember where the other one is. Where the hell is it?
Start paying up, guys.
Fuck, I'm having a brain fart. Having a brain fart, where is it? Shaded Ruins, right? Shaded Ruins. Having a total brain fart. Also unlocks a room in the Majula Well with Great Lightning Spear, Soul Vortex, Witch Tree Branch, and Witch Tree Beltline. I remember that. I remember that door. It's up a ladder. Yep. Okay. All right, we're going to do this one. Trying to remember how to get into it. How do you get into this one? Remember this? That's it down there, but I don't remember how to get inside of it. Don't you have to go up and then fall in? I think you do, right? You have to go out here and then fall into it. This is it, right? It's down here. But I didn't do it right, did I? I was supposed to drop down a different hole. Shit, I was. It was over there. The hole was over there. Well, how do I get out of here now? I can't see.
Salmon.
I don't remember how to get out. I guess I'll just do this. It's a different hole to drop into, I remember. The ledge is over there. Okay.
Okay.
Now people are asking me literally what I just said. I said, if we get to one more
Oh,
milestone,
look at
today,
that.
it should be $150 of support. So we can do a DSP pack rips on this stream. Then we'll keep the DLCs in contention. Okay.
Only for next stream. It's still not. Look at his face. They're not guaranteed. That in contention just means I still might not do them.
Okay. If we keep having slow streams of Dark Souls, I'm not going to do the DLCs. And I'm not going to keep repeating myself either. If you want the DLCs, support the stream right now. Let's get to 150.
150. All begging? All begging?
You have no dignity.
Torches, and then once we have them... No way. I think that we farmed them too much. They're not coming anymore. What you're saying is I should have done the mini dungeons then. Okay. Are you... I hate this. Fuck this bitch. This game sucks.
Oh. Wow. Rage quit. Did he beg right there? Hands. Oh.
It's a shame because there's so much good stuff in the game. The world design is great. How did they fuck it up so bad with the constant and broken invasions? And they never bothered to improve it. Never. They leave it broken. Just leave it broken and not working. That sounds like a great plan for your fucking game, doesn't it?
One of these invasions was drag.
Look, why can't I escape? Look at this bullshit. I literally can't escape. They won't let me.
Why are we in the Shrine of Alarm? We didn't do Vendrick.
The normal enemy.
Did he kill Vendrick? Did I
can
miss
lure
it?
him all the way over here.
Did I skip him fighting Vendrick?
I need to lure him all the way.
Madeline, I see you. One past the dragon fighter. Hey. Past.
Oh, you can't open it?
No, so you kill Vendrick.
How do you open this fucking door?
You have to kill Vendrick.
I thought you opened that door with the forgotten key. I was wrong.
No, you have to kill
And by the
Vendrick.
way, no one here dropped the Twinkling Titan Eye I was looking for.
You have
No
to kill
one.
Vendrick. He's messing with the mod settings. Oh, with the bit. Thank you for the bit.
The masterpiece.
For the 2-bit. It was stupid. It didn't put Dogs Blamed on the gifted leaderboard. That's fucking. And it said his name. That's it. He had to turn it on for this. Yeah, why? It's just stupid. How they fuck that up? At least they give you the conductor emote or all that. I know it's not like, I know it's fucking Twitch badge, but still, if you fucking do it, you want it to at least fucking work the way it's supposed to, do you know what I mean? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, the double chug. Double. Ooh, he got lucky right there. He needs to lock in, bro.
Okay. Dark butthole ahead. I don't have a torch. I can't do this. I don't have a torch. So I basically can't do this dungeon because I don't have a torch. I can't even light it. I don't have the thing to light a torch on me. So they fucked me. I can't do this. I legitimately can't beat it. Without the torch, I can't do it.
Wow.
Unless there's another area to light a torch, I can't complete this area.
There's a fire. Oh.
Woman.
Yeah. That you need to have a torch to even see in the game. You're in that area anyway. Yeah, kind of the whole point.
They fight each other. There was nothing I could do. I did kill all three of them. Right? I did kill all three of them. But there was nothing I could do. It let someone summon into the side area. I have no torch. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I don't have any more flame butterflies, so I actually can't complete these unless I get flame butterflies somewhere. It's completely unbeatable. I don't know why they made it like that. Someone tipped $5. It says, the Shrine of Amana pre-patch was the absolute worst area of the Dark Souls in any game. More sorcerers, damage, longer range, shorter cooldown. One day you should do a pre-patch run. You would range at Iron Key. I did. I played Dark Souls 2 before Scholar of the First Sin. I played the very first edition. When it was brand new, actually. I just don't know exactly when I got to Shrine of Amana.
Right.
When I got there, it was terrible. I remember it was absolutely positively full of the mages, and the only reason I got through it is because I had a Dick Lightning build where I was throwing the lightning bolt spells, and that allowed me to outrange everything, and I was ranging them with lightning before they could range me.
Call me Astro. He said he could still, even though he didn't have goals, he could still measure
guys,
whether a stream was.
For now, we're done. When we play next time,
not by like his old standards.
We gotta buy flame butterflies because I can't complete the Dark Lurker dungeon without a torch.
Is the goal.
I have the torch. I don't have a way to light it. Without the torch, you can't light those things, and then you turn on all the lights, right? Once you've completed all three of them, then you can actually go fight the Dark Lurker, right? So, all right, well, that's it for now. Next time, we will complete Dark Lurker. We will then go fight Vendrick because we now have all four of the giant souls, right?
No way.
So we'll fight him, and then it'll be the end of the game.
Music earlier, and that ain't
to be honest with everyone, like I think that's it. Like I really want to do the DLCs, but as you can see, most of the time that we play this game, it just doesn't get good support. It doesn't. And I can't keep playing it at length. We've already played almost 40 hours. I can't keep it in the rotation and commit to all these DLCs because they're lengthy DLCs when we're not getting consistent people.
I don't know why it does that, bro.
It sucks. I wish that we were different. It's not, you know. I made it abundantly clear today that this was a stream that if you want to see the DLCs, you've got to start supporting the endgame of Dark Souls 2.
And
And we didn't even get a DSP pack ripped. So, all right. Well, guys, I hope that you guys are enjoying. We will probably wrap it up next time. We'll do the rest of the side content stuff, and then we'll probably wrap it up.
No more
next
Dark
time.
Souls 2.
Yeah, guys, I am disappointed. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought that this would be an awesome, summertime run. I wanted to do the DLC.
I want to fight you.
That's it. What else can I say?
I wanted
did
to
my
do the
best
DLCs now.
to entertain you. I'm dying, and it's funny, obviously, the way I'm dying and everything. But I can't make people support it. Like I said, it's been 40 hours of the game we played. It says 31, but the playthrough's been just around 40 hours. I think like 35, something like that. I don't know what to say. It's the same thing with Assassin's Creed, but with Assassin's Creed, I'm going to try to turbo through it and just do the story and beat it within a few streams.
Yeah.
But in this case, like, it's Dark Souls. People are enjoying it. They're liking the fact that I'm dying and everything. So
They're not giving me money for it.
I do really feel like this is the weakest Dark Souls.
Why don't you play Elden again?
I love the world design, and I love the variety of stuff in the game.
Why don't you play Elden again? That'd go well. And do a non-cheese build on that.
To say the
Have another handheld
Anyway,
chat plays Elden for the
tonight
third
it's Final
time.
Fantasy VI. The big, the one everyone's loving. The streams are popping. Everyone's having a good time. That's tonight's late stream.
The weakest Dark Souls,
So
he
I hope
said
that
it.
you guys will come back tonight for Final Fantasy VI's
Noodle arm.
continuation.
Man
Hopefully
with
we'll
the
get-
30 bits. I appreciate that. I don't know what's in here. Oh no. This is bad. If I get hit, I'm dead though. If I get hit once, I'm dead right now. Ow. Ah! Oh my god, that was so bad. Everyone hates those things. Everyone hates those things. Tree Guardians. Cat thing. Just know that as cat thing. No one likes that. Let's go back to the begging. I need to hear the end of the begging.
Get support. That obviously our one pack opening carries over to tonight. So there'll be a bonus pack, and we'll see if people want tonight. I don't know if they'll want the Yu-Gi-Oh! If they'll want the Pokemon cards tonight. We'll have to see. Okay, but
they vote for Yu-Gi-Oh! Earlier.
Let's see how it goes tonight. Hopefully you'll come back. Okay? Alright,
Yeah, for real, call me Astro. Not fun.
Good lord, we got so many people streaming right now. Just look at this. We've got...
Just look at this.
Tear
Just listen
God,
to this.
Honey Butter, X-Goons, Bumblebee Farmer, and JJ Beats are all streaming right now. Well, out of all that, the person who... Let's see. Tear God has more... Oh, Matt TV is streaming too, but usually I give Matt TV the late host. I almost always give Matt TV my late host, so... Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Bumblebee Farmer. He's playing some golf. A cartoony golf game. See what that's all about. I'll see you guys tonight for Final Fantasy VI. Okay. All right, into the YouTube audience, thank you to those who did support. Thanks to those who chilled. All right. Good one tonight. Tonight's late stream of Final Fantasy should be great. So come on back for that. Okay, guys? I'll see you tonight, 7 p.m. Pacific time for Final Fantasy VI. Peace out. See you then. Bye-bye.
So satisfying. Very satisfying, dude. Okay. Alright. Okay, you can have... What time is it? Midnight? Okay, I'll let you vote. You can vote for it. We'll do like... Let's do one more hour. You got 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes to vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. For what you want to see on the stream. You have... How many minutes did I say? 3. Whilst you get in there. We'll just come and hang out over here very briefly. Oh dear. I know you like that. What is in here? Can't remember. Is this the great sword? Yeah. Power. There's that doggy. I'll sit at the crow. Not as much, it's fine. Okay, it's not fine. Nice. Ow. Fuck my horse up, dude. I told you. Where have we got near here that I can quickly blast through? No. That's hopping over the thing. I don't have to go in. You have to go in there for a quest, don't you? I think you go for it. There's a quest in there. Yeah, you hop across there. I think that's a quest. Maybe. Maybe? Yeah, fun those grows. I'll tell you what we could do. We could try and be real fancy. No. It'll make this next bit. Oh. If he moves, it won't be easier. Is it not going to let me off here? There we go. Oh! I was going to try and jump on him. But yeah, some of the walls do that. Sounds like that one just broke as well. Yeah. They do that. Sadly, I don't think we're going to get it. Well, I'm not hanging around. These guys are a pain in the ass. They are not fun. I know where we can go. I know somewhere. Yeah, there's a grace around here. Oh. Pumpkin guy. Where are these guys? Main guy is hanging out. What do they have? Nothing. What are you looking at? Absolutely nothing, mate. Oh. That was handy. Oh yeah, the little ones are in it. What we've got to watch out for is the pest threads. I'm getting mobbed in the corner like that. Oh. What? You still doing that? You. Oh, I could have even summoned there just for the fun of it. About to start Crimson Desert. Yeah. Bear with it, because the exploration makes up for the janky combat. There's many systems in the game, but it's very good. I did enjoy it. I will go back to it. I just obviously played it for like 60 or 70 hours. And then started playing other stuff, but it's good. If you're not... I play it on normal, but it's like... You skip the story. I mean, it's not terrible. You kind of need to do the story to progress where you can go in the map anyway, so you have to do it. It's just huge. But the world's very pretty. It's got a lot going for it. Just bear with the combat, because the combat gets kind of janky. If it's unenjoyable, I would put the game on easy. A couple of times for some of the bosses, I was like, I might just put it on easy, because it's just like some of the bosses are just really bad. you've got to just like chug food items because you can heal like instantly. And a lot of the bosses are just really weird and can just like kind of juggle you endlessly and shit. And you can die really fast. It's kind of like the combat's very weirdly balanced. You have a lot of abilities. You're quite powerful as well. But especially at the start, there's a few bosses where you're like, I don't really know what their plan was for this. But yeah, just bear with it, I would say. I haven't played it for a while. Like DSP, well, you can't exactly over level. You just got to kind of like, as I say, go with the flow of it. There's lots of side content and there's all sorts of shit to do. Like I got like pretty far. I don't know about halfway through the game, but I got pretty far. Did we sit there? All right. Thank you. That's like my 80th Dragon Heart or something. Take that too. By the way, what won the poll? It was Breaking Bad, I think. Sorry, Breaking Bad won the poll. It was like 5-3 or 6-4 or something. But big ups, chat. YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow, like.